What is going on, Cincinnati Bengals fans? We are back live here on Bengals Breakdown for this Week 11 AFC North matchup between your Cincinnati Bengals going to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania to take on those dirty Pittsburgh Steelers. Appreciate you guys joining us early on for our tailgate show for today. Also got producer BB behind the scenes with us today as well, so shout out Billy BB as well. Still, just like that first matchup, man, I really don't know how this one is going to go. Both offenses could score a lot of points in this game. Both defense could give up a lot of points in this game, especially because you have a lot of key defensive players for this Bengals team that are going to be out. Random guy official down there saying, I think you meant Pittsburgh. You are absolutely right. I did mean Pittsburgh. Get those dirty towels out of here. I call them turdy towels because I'm wiping my ass with their little terrible towels out here. F the Steelers down in the chat. You can see, man, this Bengals offense has gotten better and better and better every single week, especially, after, as we'll talk about, we'll do the breakdown of, Jake Browning versus Joe Flacco, what the offenses look like here in just a little bit. But, just a couple of weeks ago, they were down inside the 20s in terms of scoring offense. Now, they're right now tied for 13, but they do have the worst defense in the National Football League. This Steelers team, kind of middle of the pack, both on offense and on defense. So you never really know what could happen. These AFC North matchups are always going to be, crazy types of slugfests and everything like that. So you never know, man. This could be a game where, the Bengals get blown out, or it could be very, very close. I don't really see a world where the, Bengals blow out the Steelers, especially on the road here. But hey, you never know. It is a 5.5 point spread. 48.5 is that over under. Couple of Bengals inactives for this game today. Sean Clifford is going to be that emergency third quarterback for the Bengals today. Marco Wilson is inactive. Samaje Perine still dealing with that ankle injury that he suffered a couple of weeks ago. Jermaine Burton is out. He's been a healthy scratch all year long, but this one, there is a little bit of an excuse. He's been kind of sick all week, but didn't really expect him to really, be a big factor in this game. Anyways, Cam Grandy's going to be out. Trey Hendrickson also continues to deal with that, hip / pelvis injury, so I don't know how long that's gonna continue to last there for Trey Hendrickson. By the way, a couple more roster moves for the Bengals here that actually went down yesterday. The Bengals ended up placing Shamar Stewart on injured reserve. They also placed Jackson Kirkland back to the practice squad / injured reserve list. Isaiah Foskey, they elevated him from the practice squad to the active roster, and also Kendall Milton, running back, they called him up as well from the practice squad. So those are the most recent Bengals inactives for today and the most recent roster moves. I need you guys, though, to get down inside the comments. We're going to give some shout outs here as well. Spam your Hoodays, man. Let's spread the positive vibes, and let's start today off positive because, look, man, I know it's been a really, really tough season so far as Bengals fans. You started off, 2-0, and, Joe Burrow gets hurt in that second game, and then you just go on this crazy losing streak, and then, you trade for Joe Flacco, you start winning some games, but then the defense continues to lose you some games. It's been a crazy season, and as we'll touch on here in just a little bit, technically, the Bengals are still not out of this playoff hunt. So get down there. Let's, spread the positive vibes early on here today by putting your Hoodays in the chat. Got Noah Zimmerlin down, putting the Hoodays in there. Let's see. Don says, Hooday, FTS, F the Steelers. You can also put that in the chat. Random guy. Derek's both putting that in the chat as well. I also see Fortune saying this is a must-win game for the Bengals. I definitely agree. I think we used our must-win card for the first Steelers game of the season, and, kind of our rule here is, you can play your must-win card one time. If you win the game, you pocket it, and you can play it again. You ended up winning that game, so you can play it again here. This is definitely going to be a must-win game for this Cincinnati Bengals team. Let's see. Hannah down in the chat putting her Hoodays in there. LeBron, Ty Man, the Buckeye. Don saying, drinking positivity? I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. This is sweet tea, though. So it works. It works. Hannah also putting the hooday down in the chat. William Snipes coming in saying, what's more, if the Bengals run the ball over 30 times a game the rest of the way, they will win every game the rest of the way. That's a take. It really just depends if you're able to run the football. You've been able to run the football a little bit better. The past couple of weeks here, really since you traded for Joe Flacco, you've done a better job doing that. So, I still think you're going to have to throw the ball a little bit. But I do agree, controlling time of possession definitely helps you out on that front as well. So we'll see if the Bengals defense coming off this bye week can lock it down and just come up with a couple more stops, man, because right now you're letting the opposing team score on every single drive, and that's never going to win you any type of games here. Let's see. Joshua, what's going on? What's going on, my guy? Saying go Bengals. Love that. Love that. All right, we'll come back here in just a second. But first, want to show you guys a really, really good deal going on right now. This is the Salute to Service hoodie. You guys can get it right now. Chatsports.com/BengalsVet. It's over there on that Fanatics website. By the way, that link is down in the comments section and the description of today's show. You had Veterans Day last week, and, honestly, this is one of my favorite things that the NFL does. They always put out the Salute to Service, gear for these, every single NFL team out here. So really, really do love the Salute to Service hoodies that they got. You got the American flag patch on the other side right there. It says Salute to Service, and then Cincinnati Bengals established year there as well. Really love the colors on that. You guys can get that, chatsports.com/BengalsVet. I'll put that link, by the way, down inside the live chat for you guys. If you want to go click over there, look at it, maybe you could find your size and, order yourself one of those. It's also, by the way, down in the description of today's video. All right, this is the pregame super chat menu. Make sure you get those super chats in early during the pregame show here today, because once the game starts, these prices go up. $5 super chat, we're going to be giving away a Bengals pennant at the end of the month. We started off our raffle during the NFL trade deadline, so we got Sky Warrior, TW, Dark Fire, and Christian Goins, I believe is how you pronounce his name there, and Justin Lamb in this raffle already as well. So make sure you get those super chats in early here today. $5 super chat gets you 5 entries into that during the pre-game show. $10 super chat is going to be 2 punishment wheel spins. So Billy, if you could real quick, could you just pull up the punishment wheel so we can show the folks exactly what's on that there? During the pregame, we're also doing beer bongs for $20. It'll be 2 beer bongs. We got it right here, and we have got a whole case of Happy Dads ready to go. We just need one more sticker right there to fill out the remainder of the second row there. You can see the punishment wheel right here, by the way. We've got coffee beans, we've got hot sauce shots, we've got tortillas, we've got the spicy bean boozleds, and there's even one beer bong somewhere on there. Right there, actually, is where it was at. And by the way, a couple of weeks ago, we got the Texas Pete hot sauce. There's some people out here trolling me saying that was, baby hot sauce. It's not really hot. So we called their bluff, and we went and got the Frank's Red Hot, Extra Hot, Cayenne Pepper hot sauce. And then after that, nobody was, wanting to, make me do the hot sauce shot. So, called their bluff on that. And then nobody wanted to do the punishment wheel after that. So, we stepped up our game on that. We'll do whatever hot sauce shot you want if it does end up landing on that. But we can do the punishment wheel, 2 spins for $10 during the pregame show. It's kind of the theme right now, because it seems like, watching this Bengals team has kind of been a punishment the last couple of weeks. And, we'll see if today it ends up not being that big of a punishment. But $10 for the punishment wheel spins, 2 beer bongs for $20, and $50 super chat. During the pregame show, you get 100 entries into that raffle. Plus, I will also do a beer bong as well. We're also doing the Venmo 50/50 raffle today. $20 to enter at Chris-Daughtery-1. The more entries we get, the higher the winnings end up being there. So, I got my phone right here. If you guys want to send me a friend request on Venmo. That's probably the best thing to do there first. I'll put that link, by the way, down in the live chat for you guys. Venmo 50/50 raffle. $20 to enter that. We gave away last week on our Alabama stream. We ended up giving away $70 on the Venmo 50/50, split the pot, whatever you want to call it there. So I got that link, by the way, down in the live chat. It is also the pinned comment of today's live stream as well. So $20 to at Chris Daughtery -1. More entries we get, the more winnings you end up coming home with. So get those entries in. You can also send me Venmos, instead of super chatting if you can't necessarily figure out the super chat side of things as well. That certainly does work as well. All right, make sure you guys drop a like on today's stream. Let's see where we're at right now in terms of likes. We're at 17 likes right now. We don't have any shots today. We ran out of vodka last night. So I'm going to be doing beer cheers for you guys today. And I'm going to go ahead and crack this puppy open because I know we're going to get there. I know we're going to get to our, 50% like ratio here. We're really only a couple away. Got 48 people watching. Let's just say 25 likes. 25 likes to start us off here. I think that puts us in a pretty good spot. I'm going to fix that one thing here, by the way, Billy, that you sent me. There was another thing, though. Yeah. The HTTP. So if you guys want the Bengals today to, with that ass, go 2 for 2, sweep the Steelers, drop a like on today's video, folks. Let's see where we're at. 27 likes. Let's go. No little sissy beer cheers here, man. We're gonna down this puppy. Not the whole thing, but. Let's go. Appreciate you guys for that. Once we get up to 50 likes, we'll do another one here. Look, like I said just a second ago, this is the second time these teams have matched up this season. First time was in Week 7. Bengals ended up coming away with a very crazy victory. It came down to the wire. You allowed Aaron Rodgers to get off one of his famous Hail Mary passes in that game, which obviously ended up being incomplete there. So, all things good on that front there. You came away with the win in that game. You also had a couple turnovers in that game as well. Jordan Battle early in the first half ended up getting a turnover, ended up getting an interception, and then DJ Turner right before halftime. Steelers were driving down the field, and DJ Turner right on the sidelines was able to rip the ball away. I think it was against DK Metcalf, but I'm not exactly sure. I don't really remember exactly what that was, but this was really the coming out party for Joe Flacco. He started the week before against Green Bay and gave you some really, really positive things to hope for. And this was really the coming out party for him in Week 7. Threw for over 300 yards, 3 touchdowns, no interceptions there. Chase Brown was able to run the hell out of the football. That was that same game where, Jamar Chase had that season high, career high, actually, in targets for him, 161 yards for him. But still, the defense was not very good in this game. Jaylen Warren rushed for over 120 yards in this game. Pat Freiermuth also tied in. That's going to be another guy that today you got to make sure that your linebackers are doing a better job in coverage, because whether it's the running backs coming out of the backfield or whether it's those tight ends, these linebackers have got to do a better job in coverage and just in general tackling as well. You can see some of the overall stats here from these two teams. The Steelers' offense wasn't going crazy really by any means, but there was just things, man. Missed tackles, continue to be an issue, like we'll talk about here in just a little bit, for this Bengals team. But you were able to, win the battle of the time of possession in that game. Really, I think a lot of that had to do with the fact that it was the first game that you were really able to run the football. And you were also, pretty disciplined anyways, in terms of penalties and penalty yardage in that. And hopefully they can continue that trend. Going on the road has been kind of an issue when it comes to penalties here for this, Cincinnati Bengals team the past couple of years. But then again, you did also win that turnover battle in that game. And really, I believe in that game is you had 10 points off turnovers, and that ended up being the difference there. And, going up against the Steelers team, they are just so back and forth. You really never know what kind of performance you're going to get from this Steelers team here. They have lost now their last 3 out of 4 games, but just randomly, they had kind of, a tough stretch here with Packers, Colts, and Chargers. But they ended up beating the Colts, which, they're probably a top 3 team in the NFL this season, and they very much handled them, at home a couple of weeks ago. But they did beat the Browns, lost to the Bengals, lost to the Packers, beat the Colts, and then lost to the Chargers last week. I believe that was Sunday Night Football. Yeah, that was a Sunday Night Football game. So I just really have no idea how to feel about this game. If the defense, you are coming off of a bye week. So hopefully that, gave your guys, some time to just, readjust, and, Al Golden can maybe do some of that self-scouting, and hopefully they practice some tackling on the bye week as well. I want to hear from you guys down inside the comment section here. Who do you have in this game? It's also the pinned poll of today's show, so you can vote in that as well. Type B for the Bengals or S for the Steelers. You can also, you can also type F Pitt down in the chat as well. Let's see. Periwinkle 2021 typing B. Joshua with the B. Rascal with a B. Oh no, Madden God. Saying the Steelers. I think it's easy to pick the Steelers in this game just because the Bengals defense has been so bad. But it's the Bengals channel, so we're going with our B's in the chat here. Derek's Young putting in the B down there. Sam J5 money sign with a B. Zachary putting in his B down there. I love Stephen Work down there saying B and F Pitt. F Pitt in the chat. Billy, how do you think this game is going to end up playing out?
First off, great to see you, Chris. You look great.
Oh, appreciate it.
You're doing a great job.
Appreciate it.
You recovered well from the Alabama loss last night.
I'm the only Alabama fan not tripping about it.
And great to see the Houdays. The Houdays out strong in the chat today. The vibes I'm getting from Steeler land, big game for Rodgers. That Chargers loss was really embarrassing for them.
It was bad. I think he had 2 picks in that game.
Yeah, he bumped into a lineman and fumbled, and Will Howard is back and healthy, and I feel like a lot of Steeler fans are starting to maybe consider an option here, and they just don't want to lose the season. So I feel like this is a big game for Aaron Rodgers today.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, Will Howard might be inactive. He might be their emergency third quarterback.
Okay. Well, yeah, they do have Rudolph, but just the idea of people kind of clamoring for change or something different a little bit. And I think it is a big game for Aaron Rodgers today. Got to get back on track. I do think they'll run it a lot, though. We saw what Jaylen Warren did in that first game. Mm-hmm. And look, if you're a quarterback and you need to get back on track, I think the Bengals defense is a defense you want to play.
Unfortunately, yeah. I just looked up, by the way, the Steelers inactives here. I'll just read some of these guys off for you. Will Howard is going to be the Steelers' emergency third quarterback today. Darius Slay is inactive with a concussion, so we'll see if that ends up being a really big deal for them today. Cole Holcomb is out today. Alex Highsmith is out today. Andres Pete is inactive today. Broderick Martin Rhodes is inactive, and Logan Lee. Those are the Steelers inactive for this game today. And like I said just a second ago, I think really the only one that really matters there is going to be that Darius Slay injury. He is out with a concussion. Let's see. Continue to get some shout outs here. Got random guy putting his B's down there. Zachary putting the Houdays down there. Matt and God saying, because I'm a Steelers fan, because Jack Sperry isn't on until 1:30. Gotcha. I'm kind of surprised there. Oh, yeah, I bet he's doing the Commanders game right now, so that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. He's probably doing the Commanders game right now. What's going on, CCZ? Let's see. Sam is saying B, but the defense is horrible, so it's going to be close. That's fair. Periwinkle said Pennsylvania teams are more Eagles fans anyways. Yep. I feel like the Steelers are kind of the redheaded stepchild. You know what I didn't know is the Steelers and University of Pittsburgh, same practice facility. Yeah, I didn't realize that. Yeah, I did not realize that. Yeah. I guess that's cool if you're Pitt to just be right there like with a professional team. You know, you use the same exact facilities as them. You're playing in the same field.
Well, the issue for Pitt is they complain they have an NFL stadium. It's empty. No, they have a good amount.
College stadiums are usually bigger than NFL stadiums.
Yeah, but I don't think they have the fan base to match. That's the problem.
That's fair.
It wouldn't be too big a difference like high school to college or whatever, but that has been a thing lately in Pittsburgh is people complaining. Rodgers was complaining that they go out there on game days and it's like the field's messed up from the day before when Pitt played.
Yeah, that's crazy, dude. It only holds 68,000 and you can't fill that puppy up even for a college game. I bet UC fans. I bet UC fans could fill it up if their stadium was 68,000.
Maybe I'm wrong on that. I might be wrong on that. Might have misread that situation.
I wouldn't be surprised at all. I wouldn't be surprised at all.
I won't be back on for a while. That was my mistake.
No. You're good, Billy. You're good, Billy.
No.
I'll take your word for it.
That's L's in the chat for me. That's bad. That's bad.
Let's see. Random guys saying Aaron Rodgers sucks. Get him out of here. Zachary with the FTS after the Steelers. Jacob just got it, typing in his B as well. Let's see. Periwinkle said last game we won against the Steelers. Yes, sir. Trying to sweep them today. We'll see if they can get it done. Random guy, just keep spamming Steelers sucks, man. You love to see it in there. They can take those terrible towels and wipe their ass with it. Get them out of here.
I've always liked saying squealers.
The squealers.
Yeah.
I like that. That's funny. Maybe we'll put that in today. I'll put that into my vocabulary.
Steelers nicknames.
Yeah, I'll put that into my vocabulary here today, the squealers. All right, so, it's a very tough road for the Bengals to make the playoffs here. This is their remaining schedule. Playing at the Steelers today versus the Patriots next week. They're going to have kind of a, extended bye. I think it's going to be a 10-day, bye week for them because they played on Thursday Night Football this past week. So, that's going to be a really, really tough one. At the Ravens, they're kind of getting, better right now with Lamar Jackson being back in the lineup for them. The Bills have, they're a really good football team, but they have lost some embarrassing games so far this year. They lost to the Dolphins. A couple of those losses are against teams that they absolutely should not have lost against. So, maybe you could, if the defense can turn some things around and, just start playing a little bit better, maybe you can end up coming away with a, win in that game as well. And really, the expectation right now for the Cincinnati Bengals is that you're going to have Joe Burrow back by either that Ravens game or that Bills game. The deadline, by the way, for Joe Burrow to return would be the Monday before that Bills game. So if he's not activated by that Monday, which I would assume he is going to be, but one of those games you're going to see Joe Burrow play in, and then hopefully he'll be back for the rest of the season, play the Ravens again there, that one being at home. And then you have kind of an easier schedule down the road, but still, any given Sunday, anybody could beat you. You play at the Dolphins. They're tied 13-13 right now with the Commanders. And it looks like the Commanders are driving, and they might end up, winning this game to drop the Dolphins to 3-8 on the season if it goes that way. You got the Cardinals second to last week of the season, and then you have the Browns to kind of bookend the season here for this Bengals team. Played them first week of the season, and you play them the last week of the season. And the standings right now are wide open. They are wide open. You had an opportunity past couple of weeks against the Bears and the Jets to really, if you win those two games, you're sitting in first place right now, feeling really, really good about yourself. So if the defense just can get a couple of stops, I know everybody hates it when Zach Taylor says it, and I hate it as well because there's some other things that you could do, coaching-wise, I think, throughout the game that can help you out a little bit. But, as much as everybody hates it when, Zach Taylor says we just need somebody to make a play, that is true. It is true. You just need a couple of more plays. If you make a couple of more plays, you allowed the Jets in the fourth quarter to go 3 for 3 on touchdown drives in the fourth quarter, and then 2 for 2 on 2-point conversions to come back, score 23 unanswered points there in that fourth quarter. And, against the Bears, all you got to do is, make a couple of more tackles, especially on the last drive there, man. Go wrap up the guy. Just don't go for the big hit. That's one thing I think this Bengals team, outside of the poor angles that they take a lot of the time, just wrapping up, getting the guy down. You don't always got to go for the big hit. You don't always, if there's only one guy, wrapped up, you don't got to go for the strip. It just wrap him up and keep him there until somebody else can get there. Let them go for the strip, but you keep the guy wrapped up. I think that a lot of times they are trying to force turnovers, which is a good thing, but it ends up turning into broken tackles there. So you are not out of it right now. Only 2 games back technically, and if you beat the Steelers today, you can just continue to climb up these AFC North standings. So I want to hear from you guys down inside the comments section. What is the % chance that you think the Bengals will make the playoffs? Let us know how confident or unconfident you are down inside the comments. I think ESPN has them right now at 8%, which is kind of crazy because you were 4-6 last year going into the bye. Your bye week came 1 week earlier this week, and ESPN had the playoff prediction at 20%. So it kind of weird there. I will also say that the rest of the AFC North also has a pretty weak schedule down the stretch here. I think Pittsburgh, Baltimore, and Cincinnati, and the Browns too, they're all like, 23, 24, 26 or something like that in terms of, the strength of schedule remaining right now. But, if Joe Flacco can come out here and win, 2 more games, and then you get Joe Burrow back, and if he wins out, you got a chance. There is a chance there. Ty-Fi saying 40%. Matt and God says 0. I guess he's a Steelers fan. Nolan putting in 30%. 35% from your boy Cardi. I'm going to put it at like 15% right now. That's kind of how I'm feeling. But it's not 0. It's not 0 because there's nobody in this AFC North division right now who has been able to, really break away. Just hasn't happened. So, let's see. I'm going to turn this fan on. It's getting a little toasty here. Nah, this one's good. Wow, there's 15 seconds, by the way, left in regulation of this Commanders-Miami game. And tied 13-13 right now. They're right on the edge of field goal range. 4th down. I guess the Commanders are probably going to come out here and try to kick a long field goal. Let's see. Your boy Cardi said, like Joe said, it's rare that the division is this wide open. Absolutely. Absolutely. You're lucky. You're lucky that it's this wide open right now. Let's see, 56-yard attempt is no good. No good for the Commanders. Wide right. Or wide left if you're behind the field goal post. So the Dolphins will come back out onto the field with 10 seconds left, no timeouts. They probably got to get a good, 20, 30 yards to get into field goal range for them in 10 seconds and get out of bounds if they want to get a chance to get a field goal here in regulation to win it. Let's see. Toxic said, how many sniffing salts is Aaron Rodgers going to use? You know what's funny about that, Billy? I thought they outlawed smelling salts at the beginning of the season. The teams can't supply them, but the guys can just have their own? What? What is this? Yeah, like what? What? That doesn't make any sense. Like they can shoot them up with a what's the shot? Toradol? You can get cortisone, Toradol shots all they want, but no smelling salts for you. That's crazy. That's something that we should add to the super chat menu is some smelling salts. That would be fun.
Yeah, we talked about that. We should do that.
Yeah.
College football playoff coming in real hot.
Yeah.
You know what? That's what I should do with James for my Michigan-Ohio State bet. Loser has to do smelling salts.
Just take a big old rip of smelling salts.
The whole week, every day. We'll do that. How about that?
Every day.
With that.
Every day.
Yeah, so the rule are players aren't forbidden from using smelling salts. They obtain themselves. However, teams are prohibited from providing them due to safety concerns, particularly the risk of masking concussion symptoms.
Oh, well, that makes sense, I guess. Wait, so read the first part of that again?
In essence, players aren't
okay.
strictly forbidden from using smelling salts. They obtain themselves.
Gotcha.
But the teams are not allowed to purchase and provide. It's a safety concern due to masking concussion symptoms.
Hey.
Because you saw Rodgers 2 weeks ago. It was like clear as day. Right before a play, he sniffed one and threw it. And then my golf game, way better with smelling salts.
I bet. Smelling salts rip, man.
It's a hell of a drive.
They're fun. They're fun. Hell of a drug. Getting there. All right, Zachary Slater also saying it's a 50% chance that the Bengals make the playoffs here. We're going to overtime in this ball game here between the Commanders and the Dolphins, by the way. Let's get into a couple more what to watch fors in this game today. As we're about 25, 26 minutes or so away until kickoff. Can the Bengals sack Aaron Rodgers? Pressures and quarterback hurries, they're all well and good. But if you can't actually get the quarterback on the ground, it just really doesn't matter, especially against a guy like Aaron Rodgers who can run around. He can throw on the run very accurately. Like I remember specifically in this matchup the first time, there was a play. The Steelers were down inside the red zone. I think it was like 3rd down and goal or something like that from like the 8-yard line. Shamar Stewart coming off the edge, getting pressure on Aaron Rodgers, gets him outside the pocket, and Aaron Rodgers just does a little sidestep and makes Shamar Stewart look like a baby giraffe. Just totally took his ankles, just, falls over. And, pressures are all well and good. But if you cannot get the quarterback on the ground, it just does not matter. And your main guys at that edge rusher / defensive end spot for you going to be Myles Murphy and Joseph Osai with Trey Hendrickson and Shamar Stewart out here. By the way, if you missed it earlier, Shamar Stewart is now on injured reserve, so he's going to miss the next 4 games of the season here. You look at the pressure to sack ratio right there. It's just really not good enough, in my opinion anyways. Now, you do also have, Cam Sample and Ced Johnson as well. Those guys kind of been banged up a little bit so far this year. I think it was Cedric Johnson a couple of weeks ago was able to get some pressure on Caleb Williams a couple of times there, kind of showed some flashes there. But still, man, if you're not able to get Aaron Rodgers on the ground, he can run around and make plays all day. You getting him off his spot, you getting him outside the pocket is not going to phase Aaron Rodgers at all. So, you definitely do like to get pressures, but if you can't end up sacking the quarterback, it just, at the end of the day, it does not matter. We need some more positive vibes, maybe some negative vibes towards Pittsburgh here. So what I need you guys, if you want a free entry here, it's going to be your first free entry opportunity of the day to our Bengals pennant raffle here for the month of November. If you want a free entry to that, spam F Pitt down inside the comments section. We will take this down here just a couple of minutes. Whoever we see spamming F Pitt the most will get that free entry. Let's see, Tyler Dowd down here spamming the comments saying, please God, beat Pittsburgh. Please God, beat Pittsburgh over and over and over again. Hey, you could spam that too. Let's see, we got Blues Fat down in the chat. XF Phantom down in the chat spamming the F Pitts. Want those free entries here. Pittsburgh from Tyler. Only got three people spamming the chat right now. It's a three-man race. It's a three-man race for that free entry. That Toxic Cobra down in the chat now. Let's see. We'll just give it a couple minutes here, and we'll let producer Billy here in just a second see who he thinks is the biggest Bengals fan of the day. So far. Maybe a couple people out here, just now waking up. I get it, late Saturday night. Ohio State was on very, very late last night. Maybe some people just getting out of bed right now. I see Rylan down in the chat. Dangerous Drew Joshua. Got Rylan down there. Nelly Nell saying, worried about Flacco with weather? Probably not. I wonder what the weather's like in Pittsburgh today. Is it piss and rain? Let's see. Chris Daughtery with a weather report here out of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Sunny, 45 degrees, 42% humidity with 16-mile-an-hour winds. 14% precipitation. Jesus, that's a word I just cannot say. Oh my God, intercepted by the Dolphins. They've got it at the Commanders' 33-yard line in overtime. That is a big, big play in that one. Schittsburg Steelers from Tyler. That's another one. That's a good one. Oh, man. Nice play there by the Dolphins. Let's see, Billy. Who do you think is the biggest Bengals fan today in the chat?
Yeah, not even saying this because you just read his comment, but I'm going with Tyler Dowd.
Tyler Dowd?
He was hitting the comments hard. Multiple Steeler nicknames, which I like, and he was doing the F-Pit also. So Tyler Dowd, I think, should get the entry.
There you go, Tyler. We got you a free entry into that Bengals pennant raffle. We're going to be running it at the end of the month, so make sure you stick with us here every single week on Bengals Breakdown, and we'll see if you can end up winning that Bengals pennant. And if you did not just win the free entry here, you can have an opportunity here during the pregame show. Still haven't gotten a super chat yet here during the pregame show. This is our pregame super chat menu. $5 super chat gets you 5 entries into that Bengals pennant raffle. I guess pennant flag is actually redundant there. I guess I shouldn't have put flag on there, but you guys know what I'm talking about. $10 super chat. We will spin the punishment wheel, and we will spin it twice during the pregame show. Watching this Bengals defense has seemed like a punishment in itself. So we're going to have a little bit of fun with that. We got hot sauce shots. We got the spicy bean boozleds for you guys here today. We've also got a beer bong on there, some tortilla slaps. So whether or not you want me to slap Billy or Billy to slap me, maybe we'll go back and forth kind of slapping each other throughout today's show. And we've also got just straight up coffee beans that we're going to, if it ends up landing on that, we will eat a coffee bean just straight up here today, which I still haven't decided if they're good or not. I'm like the beans, I'm a fan of coffee, but just straight up coffee beans are a little bit weird. They don't taste great. They're bitter, but they're not awful either. Gives you a little shot of caffeine, too.
I was going to say, we noted, too, kind of the fun of it is Chris gets the caffeine faster. It's a concentrated caffeine. So you see Chris lagging. You see Chris kind of dozing off a little bit. You know, you hit him with that bean, crunch. Next thing you know, his hoo-days are flying.
Hit me with the bean.
Give him a bean.
Yeah, hit me with that bean. Everybody loves a good bean.
Loves that bean.
No, I'm saying. And I'll tell you what, too, like if there's anything you just specifically want out of those punishments, like I said, we got the Texas Pete hot sauce here, but a couple weeks ago, some people were kind of calling me a sissy about the Texas Pete, saying it wasn't hot enough. So we got the Frank's Red Hot Extra Hot sauce here. It is the cayenne pepper. Give a good little mix there. It's been in the refrigerator for a while, but that is definitely spicier. That is definitely spicier. And by the way, these Bean Boozled flavors, you got sriracha, jalapeno, cayenne, habanero, and Carolina Reaper there as well. So the Carolina Reaper might send a little tear down my cheek. It is that spicy. So $20 super chat, by the way, during the pregame show is going to be 2 beer bongs. Still waiting to see, man. Still waiting to see who wants to get the party started here on Sunday. We got the beer bongs. You get on the beer bong of honor. Got one more little spot right up there to round out the second row here. We got a lot of people on the beer bong of honor right there. So I got a whole case of Happy Dads. Whole case of Happy Dads right here, just ready to go down the pipe. And we'll see who wants to get the party started here on Bengals Breakdown. Also, $50 super chat, by the way. You've got 100 entries into that Bengals pennant raffle, and I will also take down a beer bong for that as well. So get those super chats in. Like I said, when the game starts, those prices go up. So make sure you get those super chats in here today for the win here. It is good. The Dolphins knock off the Commanders. I guess the Commanders aren't that good anyways. They're both 3-7 coming into this game. Still, man. And there it is! The first $20 super chat of the day coming in from Dangerous Drew. Things we love to see. Dangerous Drew. We're going to get you on the beer bong of honor.
Yeah, Drew.
Everybody spam your D's down in the chat for both Drew and this Bengals defense. Let's hype them up. Let's hype them up today. Drew. Trying to get some positive vibes. By the way, we do have a missed tackle counter that we're going to feature today. So I'm going to try to be kind of fair about it. I'm not going to if it's like somebody's getting blocked and they just kind of throw an arm out there and they can't end up making the tackle, probably not going to count something like that as a missed tackle. But if it's like a Jordan Battle a couple of weeks ago, missing the tackle to lose the game, those kind of things are going to get counted on it. So we are going to feature the missed tackle counter today, and we're going to see if the Bengals add to their NFL-leading missed tackles today. All right, Drew, got you down on the beer bong of honor. Everybody spam Drew or D or Houday. Spam the comments, whatever you want here. We'll get the party started. Everybody, Drew. Let's go.
Let's go, Drew.
I kind of chickened out on the first attempt there.
What are you doing?
I chickened out.
No.
I had a big old Penn Station sandwich right before we went live, and I just needed that. I just needed a good deep breath there. Just needed a good deep breath. All right, first beer bong going down for Drew.
Drew.
All right. That's the first one. Man, I gotta pick up my speed here, Billy. Last night, I ripped a lot of beer bongs. Me and Aiden doing some beer bong races last night, and he cooked me every single time. I didn't win a single one. Me and Aiden went up against each other 5 times in the beer bong races, and he was 5-0 against me.
Aiden's good. I don't mess with him on the beer bongs.
He puts him down. He's a hoss.
I'd crush you too, I think, to be honest.
Is that a challenge,
Might
Billy?
have to get there some point today, yeah.
Is that a challenge?
Yeah.
You want to do $50 super chats a beer bong race?
Race, yeah. I'll do 1 or 2 today, yeah.
All right. You guys heard it right there from Billy. $50 super chat. Billy says he could take me down at a beer bong race. So $50 super chat. We'll do some beer bong races here today.
Small but mighty.
Small but mighty, says Billy. Wow. Billy normally, he normally doesn't drink on the show, so I'm kind of surprised that you want in on it. You can handle it. It's a Sunday. We'll get it going. It's a Who Day Sunday, baby. Let's go. They don't want it. It would be a Browns versus Bengals matchup is what it would be. Yeah. Let's go. Here's the second beer bong. Drew getting us started off right, baby. You'll love to see it. All right. If you guys also want in to the hold up, there's a chat here. Dorian said, if you've got the hat on, I got you. But with no hat, Billy wins. We got the hat, buddy. We got the frickin' hat. I guess I should have made that a way in too. Should we start the game off with the hat or not? You guys can let me know there. But in case of emergency, it's the rally cap / turnover hat is really what we're going with there. But like I said, if you guys want into the Venmo 50/50 raffle, $20 to enter that at Chris-Daughtery-1. The more entries we get, the more the take-home is. So don't have an entry quite yet here. You guys can also, if you can't figure out super chats or something like that, you can also send me Venmos there as well. I've also got it linked as the pinned comment on today's show as well. So $20 to enter, 50/50 raffle, split the pot, whatever you want to call it there. $20 to get in on that. Like I said, if you want some super chat stuff as well, you can also send that in via a Venmo. We're about 12 minutes to go here until kickoff. So let's get to our second thing to watch in this game today. The offense just continues to cook. You can't rely on this Bengals defense right now. You just can't. And, it has gotten better week after week after week since you acquired Joe Flacco at the NFL, or I guess like right before the NFL trade deadline. You can see here the first 5 weeks of the season, the Bengals were only averaging 17 points per game. The last 4 games with Joe Flacco, they are averaging 32.8 points per game. Every single metric is better than it was under Jake Browning. And Joe Flacco has been really, really good for the Bengals since they acquired him. He has had that touchdown to turnover ratio has been a whole lot better. Not to continue to jank on Jake Browning here, but he was turning the ball over a solid 3-4 times a game. Joe Flacco has only turned the ball over 3 times as a Bengal. Had 2 interceptions and a fumble a couple of weeks ago against the Bears. That is one thing you hate to say, in a game where, you put up, as many points as you did and you ended up losing the game, that the offense was the reason you lost the game because of the 3 turnovers there. Because I'm going to put that on the defense there. But Joe Flacco has been just really, really good. Nothing more you could really ask for from him. And really, since, you brought him over, he's getting the ball out fast. He's being decisive. And it's, helping this Bengals run game out as well. Chase Brown, last couple of games, really started off with his first matchup in week 7 against the Steelers. He has really started to, really come alive. He's got 420 rushing yards so far this year. #Blaze it. Guys getting better and better and better. And he also helps you out in the pass game as well, catching screens, just getting those checkdowns out of the backfield there. And I do think this is another type of game where you got to feature your best players. You got to get the ball to Jamar Chase. You have got to get the ball to T. Higgins. I think one thing's interesting, too, about the way the Bengals use these two guys is, T. Higgins, a lot of times, he's getting hit on deep balls. Jamar Chase, a lot of times, seems like he's getting hit on, some of these, quick routes, and they're just, he's such a good athlete, and he's so fast that he's able to turn these... He's able to turn these, quick routes, these short routes into, 20-yard gains. So you got to be able to get the ball. Oh, my God. You guys are crazy down in the chat, dude. You guys are crazy down in the chat. I just ripped my headset off. Oh, man. Hey, either way, you guys know what I'm talking about. Get the ball to Jamar Chase. Get the ball to T. Higgins out here.
Civil in the chat. Come on. Come on.
All right. I need you guys down in the comments to predict the score. We'll change it up here. You guys just cracked Billy up. I saw it. You got Cartman down there. Cartman's oh, man, it's so funny. Push this way in over, Billy. Push this way in over here. Predict the score to Bengals versus Steelers. We're about 10 minutes to go. I just look over, and Billy is fucking dying laughing. I saw the... No, we're going to... Yeah, keep it civil in the chat. I just really want to do the voice because I do a pretty decent Cartman, but I can't do that. All right. Give us your score predictions here, folks. Give us your score predictions. John Egg said, on a side note, Travis Kelce finally picked out his wedding dress. You guys are crazy. Nolan saying 38-21 Bengals. Love that. LeBron 41-35 Cincinnati. The score predictions are going to be so out of pocket. 42-43 Bengals. I could see it. That's the crazy thing, is I could see it. Trolling saying 50 to zip Bengals. Yeah, your defense is going to give up points, man. It just is what it is. This is where we're at. You just got to outscore them. Let's see. What would my score prediction here be? I'm going to go with 38-35 Bengals because I'm not going to pick against them. Let's see. Dangerous Drew saying 35-28 Bengals. Tyler saying the defense sucks. You're not wrong. Brooklyn saying go Bengals. Go Bengals. Rylan also saying 199. It's just so funny how bad the defense is. It genuinely is.
I don't know if he's down there. Tyman's an iconic. His score predictions are so funny, dude.
Really?
They're the best. They get me so hyped. He'll just be like 65-0 Buckeyes. And I'm like, you know what? I'm like, sure. Let's do it. Why not? You know what? Saturday night, 65-0. Sure. So Chris going 38-35.
Yeah. That's what I think. 38-35. Another high-scoring game.
I'm going back to last Bengals game. I'm going into the 40s.
Into the 40s.
Yeah. I'm predicting like a 49-48, 49-47.
Oh, my God.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
No
I
regrets.
wonder, have we had a scoregami yet this year in the NFL?
Which I can't remember what that is.
Scoregami is where you haven't had a NFL game end in that score before. So like some random score like 22-25 or some random shit.
Some of those games last week, Steelers-Chargers was like 3-2 going at halftime.
Yeah.
And then Eagles-Packers was 5-3.
Yeah, that's crazy. There was an Auburn game. It's been a while now. It's probably been like 10 years ago or so. might have been Auburn versus Mississippi State. The game ended 3-2.
Really?
Yeah, just terrible football.
Yeah, the Browns have found themselves in some baseball scores, certainly, in the past.
Yeah. Let's see. We got about 5 minutes to go here until game time here, folks. Let's get hyped up. Braden saying, Producer Chris, did you switch from Cowboys to Bengals? I did. You got Producer Aiden over on Cowboys now. I have taken over here now as the full-time host of Bengals Breakdown. Let's see. Got 52-48 Bengals. That's another just crazy score prediction right there. But I love it from Matthew. Got 27-21 from Don. 37-24 with Scorigami, apparently. William also saying 35-33 Bengals, and Brooklyn putting the Who Days down in the chat. All right, we're about 3 minutes until kickoff. One more time, we want to give a little shout out to our friends over at Fanatics. You guys can get this Jesse Palmer jacket here. It's kind of his brand, I guess he's in fashion at this point now. Chatsports.com/Bengals Palmer. It is 50% off right now, folks. It's an incredible deal. It's originally, I believe it's $175 originally, on sale right now for only $87. It is very sleek. I do like this jacket here. Kind of a light jacket, so on days like today in Cincinnati where, it's in the 60s, it's in the 50s, maybe even down to the 40s, you could wear this as well. It's very sleek, got just the little Bengals logo right there, but you unzip it, open it up, bam, right there. You got the Bengals logo in the liner right there, so really, really good deal that you guys can get right there. Like I said, it is 50% off right now. Just go to chatsports.com/Bengals Palmer to get that. I'll put that link down in the live chat for you guys. But like I said, it is 50% off. You can get it today. It is, by the way, down in the live chat. Got it down there for you guys. It is also going to be down in the description of today's video. But 50% off. You never know how fast these things go on Fanatics. So chatsports.com/Bengals Palmer to get that today. All right, let's get to our last what to watch for. We've kind of mentioned it throughout today's show, but you got to be able to swarm tackle. It's something that Jordan Battle talked about, during the bye week. The Bengals have been so bad being able to just wrap up the ball carrier. Jordan Battle talking about it right here. Talking about the Bengals defense and what they can do to just get better. He said, being physical in all aspects of the game, both defensively and offensively, just winning up front and then, then in the back end, or the linebackers being able to take on blocks aggressively. I think that's a really big key thing right there as well. At times you see some of these linebackers, they get met in the hole by an offensive lineman. Instead of trying to hit the hole aggressively, pause and, take on those offensive linemen, blow the hole up, and then what does the running back have to do at that point? Does he got to bounce it outside? Does he run into the back of the offensive lineman? Somebody else make the tackle as well. You don't necessarily have to be the hero. You don't have to be the guy that makes the tackle every single play. Take on those blocks aggressively, like Jordan Battle said right there. He also continued on talking about tackling and gap assignments here, saying staying in the right gap and filling where we are needed. The biggest thing is getting more guys to the football, being able to not make one-on-one and solo tackles, make it a group tackle and get the ball out and cause turnovers. Kind of think that's a little bit of an issue at times. Sometimes they go up there and, it's a one-on-one type of tackle and that one guy who's got the guy wrapped up tries to rip the ball out. It's kind of something that Jordan Battle was doing, a couple of weeks ago in that Bears game and, or trying to, lay the big hit instead of just trying to wrap the guy up. You can see the numbers right here. The Bengals have been absolutely abysmal tackling this season. They're leading the NFL in missed tackles by damn near 30 at this point right now. So tackling is going to be a big thing, and we are going to continue to, track the Bengals tackling today. We've got a Bengals missed tackle counter that we are going to feature on today's show. So we'll see if they, just continue their tackling woes here. But I do like that other note that Jordan Battle said there as well. The linebackers got to do a good job coming up, meeting those offensive linemen in the hole, blowing up the hole, and I just can't say it. I just can't say it with a straight face. I'm too immature for that. And, just helping out on that front. Sometimes they're just being too timid there. That's what I'm trying to say. All right, last call here for the pregame super chat menu. We are just a couple of minutes away until kickoff here. $5 super chat gets you 5 entries into that Bengals pennant flag raffle. So once the game starts, these prices are going to go up. So make sure you get those super chats in right now. $10 super chat, we will spin the punishment wheel 2 times. Once the game starts, by the way, only goes to 1 time. Could be a hot sauce shot, spicy bean boozled, could feature a beer bong there, a tortilla slap, or a coffee bean crunch as well. $20, 2 beer bongs. We've already done 1 so far here today. Dangerous Drew said, do I get any entries? Just did the beer bongs there for you, Drew. Just did the beer bongs there for you. But if you want some entries, $5 super chat gets you 5 entries in right now. $50 super chat, by the way, is 100 entries. Plus, Billy said he's willing to do some beer bong races here today. So any $50 super chat, me and Billy will go head-to-head in our beer bong race today. So like I said, we only got a couple more minutes here until kickoff. So these prices remain until kickoff. So if you want some of those really, really good deals, make sure you get those in right now. We are also featuring the Venmo 50/50 raffle, by the way. You can also Venmo me if you want some of those super chat deals as well. I got my phone on me right here. You can send me a friend request on Venmo at Chris-Daughtery-1. My profile picture, by the way, is me and my dog. I'm in a blue shirt. Graduation day, got the sash on, just kind of kneeling down right beside my dog. He's wearing a little graduation cap, too. It's super cute. Super cute. So if you want into the Venmo 50/50 raffle, $20 to enter that. The more entries we get, the more or the higher your take home would end up being there. We ended up giving away $70 last week during our Alabama stream. So if you guys want in on that, get in on that today. And as we are nearing kickoff here, make sure you guys hit that sub button. Hit that sub button. Actually, no, we're getting ready here. Spam the Who Days down in the chat. Spam the Who Days down in the chat, baby. We're getting ready for kickoff here between your Cincinnati Bengals and the Pittsburgh Steelers. Excuse me. Cincinnati wearing the orange helmets, white tops, orange bottoms. Will kick off here to the Steelers. They'll take it from the goal line out to the 22-yard line before being tackled there. Good swarm tackling there. Justin Lamb, by the way, coming in with a $5 super chat right at the buzzer. We will give Justin 5 entries because it was right at kickoff. We'll give you those 5 entries there, Justin. By the way, Justin, I sent you an email. I got your email yesterday, so I sent you an email in return there. Dropping the Who Day down in the chat. All right, Aaron Rodgers. Here's the snap at the 22-yard line. Back to pass. Looking around, dancing around to the right side here. Going to dump it off. And they'll pick up about 5 yards. Joseph Osai, DK Metcalf kind of getting after each other. Yeah, DK Metcalf, get out of here, buddy. Just throwing a little hand to Joseph Osai's face. F you. F you. Let's feature that super chat here, Billy. Justin Lamb super chat. Justin Lamb coming in with the Who Day. Appreciate you, my guy. You got a handoff up the middle here. Going to get about 5.5 yards on that. It's going to bring up third and about a half yard. Type your threes down in the chat. There was a message a couple weeks ago from Brett in producers. We got to write those down. on that. All right, it is third down. Steelers going quick here. Looks like they're going to get it. They didn't get back on the camera angle there quick enough for us. Just went with a little QB sneak. It wasn't even the quarterback there. A little tush-push action. Aaron Rodgers just standing back there saying first down. All right, D. All right, D. They got a first down. Let's get a stop here now. At the 33-yard line here now. Rodgers, play action, rolls out to the right side, got pressure on him. He's going to be caught. DK Metcalf, first down and more, down across the 50 to the Bengals 49. Jeez. They're going to feature DK Metcalf all day. I just know it. Coming off a bye week, by the way. This guy worries they're probably going to lose, but oh well. We're all going to watch. Here's the snap, flip off to the left side to Warren. Makes another guy miss there. See, it's like Dax Hill comes upfield. He's got him, in the backfield. Warren just puts 1 foot in the ground, picks up 3 instead of it being a tackle for loss. Not necessarily going to call that a missed tackle, but it's like angles. Angles. Were you able to find that, Billy? Yep. Okay. Sweet. 2nd and 7, flip left side to Warren again. Oh, my God, that's 2 missed tackles, Billy. Warren across the 30. He's got a first down and more. That's 3 missed tackles on this play, 4 missed tackles. That's crazy. Crazy. 4 missed tackles on one play. Actually, call it 2. Call it 2. Jordan Battle definitely missed a tackle there, though. Dax Hill just got stiff-armed from hell. What are we doing? Oh, excuse me, that was DJ Turner, not Dax Hill. We're down, by the way, inside the Fanatics red zone. Here's the snap, flip right side here. Bengals will meet them there. Only a gain of 1 on that one. That was Gainwell in at running back there. All right, we've got a total of 3 missed tackles here so far. Second and 8 from the 11. The Steelers can get a first down at the 2. Here's the snap. Rodgers back to pass. Going to dump it off to the running back there, in for the touchdown. Gainwell. Just right down the field. Just right down the field. Touchdown, Kenneth Gainwell. I mean, that was so freaking easy. I'm going to try not to cuss today. We'll see how long that lasts. Extra point, snap, hold, kick, up and good. Type your F Pitts down in the chat. I mean, coming off a bye week, you can't even get a stop. I saw Cedric Johnson in there on that play, by the way. Not saying he did anything wrong, just noting that Cedric Johnson was in there. All right. 1 drive down, 1 touchdown down. 3 missed tackles on that drive. Yeah, that's rough. That's rough. Not good. Not good. Not a good start. Come on, offense. Come on, offense. Do we got to go hat already, Billy? Is this a hat type of game? 1 drive. No Channel said, do you think I'm trolling when I told you this is the worst defense in the history of the NFL? No, statistically, this is the worst defense in the history of the NFL. I was really just hoping that coming off a bye week, you were going to be a little bit better. At least to start the game. These bots are out of hand right now. Bots are out of hand. If you guys want the defense to be better, drop a like on today's video. We got to 50 likes, by the way, so that's a beer cheers. Cheers. Keep that one over there so I know that's the full one. Josh and Kim Johnson said 11 copies of Tackling for Dummies on our Amazon cart. Send it to them. Send it to them for Christmas there, Josh. Man. All right, our Super Chat menu here today. We're giving away a Bengals pennant at the end of the month. $5 to get in on that. Justin Lamb came in right at the buzzer, right before kickoff. He was able to bag 5 entries for $5. But now that the game has started, $5 is just 1 entry. $10 to spin the punishment wheel. $20 for the beer bong of honor. And by the way, Billy also said for $50 super chat, he's willing to take me on in a couple beer bong races today. Might not go for the whole game. He said he's willing to do a couple. So, you know, you also do get on the beer bong of honor for that as well. Brooklyn, Steelers getting ready to kick off here after that super easy touchdown drive. Tyler said, thoughts on losing out so Zach Taylor gets fired. I bet money if you lose out, Zach Taylor still doesn't get fired. All right, here's the kickoff. Caught at the goal line. Charlie Jones taking it out to about the 28-yard line. Nice. Sky Warriors said, I'd be okay with losing out. We almost had a weigh-in today that said, do you even want to win the game? I almost put it in there, Billy, because you'd get a better draft pick if you continue to lose. Yeah. Win or Arvell Reese, yeah. All right, from the 29, Flacco, back to pass looking. Going to dump it off here, right side, Chase Brown. He'll be tackled for a 2-yard loss. You guys can just let me know how you feel. Do you want to win this game or do you want to continue to lose to get a better draft pick? We'll give some shout outs for some of these answers here. Second and 11. Steelers rush 4. Flacco going to dump it off to Chase Brown again. He gets tackled right at the line of scrimmage. It's going to bring up 3rd and long. Dude, these bots are brutal today. Type your threes in the chat. If we don't get a first down here and have to punt, I think I got to go with the chain and the hat again, Billy. Early, but needed. Third and 11 here from the Bengals 28-yard line. Steelers rushing 4. Flacco gets it away. Going to be right to the line to gain. We'll see to Andre Yoshivas if they'll mark him as a first down. It's going to be close. And they'll give him the first down. Type your ones in the chat. Let's go. Andre Yoshivas, baby. Let's go. Coming up big. Flacco back to pass. Steelers only rushing 3 here. That one's going to go incomplete. Trying to get it to Jamar Chase. Grizzly Squirrel said Longhorns got beat so bad last night, I don't even want to watch the Bengals today. Can't take it anymore. I don't even know what the final score to that game was. As soon as I got home, I just turned on the UFC card. 35-10, wow. All right, 2nd and 10 now from the Bengals 39. Got the big 3rd down conversion. Well, what are we doing here? What's going on? They're like resetting the game clock or something. I'm not sure. All right, here we go. 2nd and 10. Handoff up the middle. Chase Brown going to fight forward for about 4 on that one. Look, okay run, but it's on 2nd and 10. Bring it up 3rd and 6 now. It's 3rd down. Christopher, yes, the defense still sucks. Let's see, 3rd and 6 here. It looks like Steelers are going to bring a blitz. 2, 1. Here's the snap. They don't bring the blitz. Flacco gets it away. Yoshi again. They'll pick up the 1st down, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Keep the chains moving. 2 big 3rd down conversions, both to Andre Yoshivas. They kind of ran a little pick play there with Jamar Chase, just freeing up the center of the field to Andre Yoshivas to come across the center there. I like that. Right at the 50 now, 1st and 10. Yoshi goes in motion, handoff up the middle. Chase Brown's going to kick it outside, pick up 3 on that one, and a good job to pick up 3 because Amarius Mims kind of got beat on the right side there. But staying ahead of the chains, I'll take it on a 1st down run. If you guys want the Bengals to score here, like the video. Across the 50 now to the Steelers 48, 2nd and 7. They're offsides. Handoff up the middle. And it might have been like a pickup of 4 here, but I think the Bengals might take this penalty to keep the down. And they will. That, by the way, was Taj Brooks with the handoff there, or it might have been Kendall Milton. The 25 or 36. So now it's going to bring up 2nd and 3. See who's in it running back here now. I think that's Kendall Milton in at running back. It is. They'll hand it off to him again. No, excuse me, that's Chase Brown. He's got some room to run there. Making a couple guys miss for the 1st down inside the 30. A pickup of 15 there for Chase Brown. Type your ones down in the chat. Need this offensive line to just continue to open up these run lanes. They're doing a pretty good job. Good job there by Chase Brown, making a couple guys miss too. Now Taj Brooks is in the game at running back. Here's the snap. Flacco looking. That's going to be a hold on the Bengals, caught by T. Higgins for a touchdown, but it's going to come back. No, it's going to be... Really? Illegal use of the hands on Pittsburgh. Touchdown, Bengals. Sorry, that was a terrible call, but I really thought it was going to be a hold on the Bengals there. Touchdown Bengals, let's go. Type your T's in the chat. Man, this defense got me so pessimistic right now. I think everything's going to go against the Bengals. But illegal use to the hands to the face. T. Higgins making a couple guys miss there. Getting in for the touchdown. Let's go. T. There we go, baby. Extra point is up and good. All righty. We'll keep the hat off for now. Maybe just the hat on defense. Maybe that's what we need to do, Billy. Just the hat on defense. Oh, wow. So roughing the snapper on the extra point, and the Bengals are going to go for 2 here. They'll take it at the 1 yard line. So the Bengals are going to go for 2 here. Type your 2s down in the chat. Let's get it. You need all the points you can. Teddy saying never take points off the board. Good point. Good point. Chase Brown in at running back here. Flacco's going to go in motion. Chase Brown's going to take it himself up the middle, and he will not get it. So there you go. There you go. Teddy calling it right there. Never take points off the board. The Bengals did. And they do not get the 2-point conversion. Yikes. So you're down by 1 now instead of being tied up. Gab saying that's how we lose. We'll file that away in our notes here. If you lose by 1, that's why. Yeah, they try to get a little bit fancy there. And just offensive line kind of gets blown up. Not a fan of that play call there. We just hit 100 likes. That's another beer. Cheers. Danny saying, I don't know if I could take much of this. Tyler, they did run the ball. They ran it right up the middle with Chase Brown in the Wildcat, and offensive line got blown up. There's a $20 super chat coming in here. We'll get that up on the screen. Coming in from Josh and Kim. It is a beer bong. Josh and Kim, by the way, might be our MVPs so far this season. Going to go on the beer bong of honor. Starting off row 3 for us. JK for Josh and Kim. Saying at least it was a scoring drive. At least it was a scoring drive. You did a good job converting a couple third downs on that drive. So, shout out there. But Zach Taylor, I will say takes balls to do that. And if you get it, it's good. If you execute and get it, but because you didn't, it's bad. Yeah, it looks like maybe timing on those, Billy. Possibly. Here's the kickoff here from Evan McPherson. Will be fielded 1 yard deep. and taken out of the end zone, going to the left side here now. And a nice tackle there by P.J. Jules down to the 18-yard line. Gab said, Zach's been watching too many TikToks. Let's see who got blown up here. Yeah, really, honestly, really just kind of a good play by the Steelers. All right, Josh and Kim. Third beer bong down. All right. So the Bengals defense comes out here at the 19-yard line. Rodgers under center to start us off. Well, check. They'll put a big boy in motion here. Handoff Warren, left side. He'll pick up 2. C. Wilson said, is bro drinking a high noon? No, sir. It is Happy Dads. Happy Dads. Because less foam. A lot of trash on the field in Pittsburgh today. Also, just terrible field conditions, it looks like, coming off against that University of Pitt game last night or yesterday. They'll put Gainwell in motion. They'll flip it out to him left side here. Nice one-handed catch there. And he gets close to the line to gain. We'll see where they mark it. They'll give him the first down. If you want into the Venmo 50/50 raffle, by the way, trying to run that today. $20 to enter. Venmo me at Chris-Daughtery-1. We gave away $70 last week on our Alabama stream. Would love to give away some money today. Bengals might not win today, but you could be a winner of some cold, hard cash. So 1st and 10 here from the 29. Play action. Rodgers stepping up in the pocket, keeping the eyes downfield, going to get it away. Incomplete. Nice coverage there by Demetrius Knight. That'll bring up 2nd and 10. Trying to get it to Darnell Washington there. Ooh, DK probably was open there. Second and 10. Little tight formation. Offsides. Bengals. It was on Miles Murphy to darkness saying, "Who dey, Chris?" in the house, as always. And that's 2nd and 5. Another bunch formation here for Pittsburgh. I assume they're going to run it or play action. They'll hand it off here to Warren. He'll get about half of it. Bring up 3rd and 2 here. Type your threes down in the chat. Can we get a stop? Can we get a freaking stop? Type your threes down in the chat.
The 7-6 scores really make me mad.
Yeah.
It just shouldn't be.
Just shouldn't be. Should be 7-7. Handoff up the middle. Brightwell. He's fighting. They're fighting. That's going to bring up 4th down. Let's go, Houday. Let's go, Houday Nation. The jungle coming in with the threes, getting a stop. It's going to bring up 4th and 1. By the way, Brandon Dabb coming in with a $20 Venmo. Our first entry into the Venmo 50/50 raffle. We need 2 more people to run the race. We need 2 more people to run the race. The Steelers are going to go for it on 4th down. Type your 4s. Type your 4s. Getting set up for the tush push here. A long one. They won't get it. They won't get it. Bengals ball. They get the stop. No. What is this referee doing? They're calling it a 1st down. What? 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 His helmet didn't even get there. No. They got to review this. They got to review this. This is all-time bullshit. This is some home-ass cooking right now. You got to throw the challenge flag, and he does. Zach Taylor throws the challenge flag. That is awful. That is awful by this refereeing crew. What are you doing? Yeah, the official, the side that the ball was on, the official's the one that called the 1st down. That's bullshit. I mean, his helmet barely got there. There's no freaking way the ball got there. What do you guys think? Let me know down in the chat. Was it a 1st down? Type 1 for a 1st down or 0 for a turnover on downs. That is going to be challenged here by Cincinnati. Chalk said, I'm not even a Bengals fan, but coming here for your commentary. Love you, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, they didn't even measure it. I mean, that is crazy. This has got to be overturned. I might throw my pen. I might throw my freaking pen if they don't overturn this. Christopher Reese saying it's the Gambino family. Yeah, everybody's spamming zeros. Everybody's watching this. It's absolute. Yeah, this is some gambling ass shit if I've ever seen it. If they do not overturn this play. Yeah, you can plug it in there, yeah. Everybody's spamming rigged. Everybody's spamming 0. There's no way this is a 1st down. Oh, that's why. I'm an idiot. A lot of bullshits down in the chat. We are at commercial break here for the review. There is no way. I just read a tweet from Paul Danner Jr. that's going to make me flip out. Paul Danner Jr. just tweeted, the problem with challenging this is it's hard to definitively tell where the ball is. Ruling on the field stands. That's bullshit. I mean, his helmet barely got there. If his helmet was the ball, sure. But that's not the rule. That is crazy. The call stands. There is no way. This is rigged. This is rigged. That is so bad. That is so bad. These referees should be fined. That is so bad. Handoff up the middle, Brightwell for a gain of 2. I don't even know what to say. I mean, that is clearly so bad. You're in Pittsburgh. Madden, you know that wasn't a 1st down. You know that wasn't a 1st down. so bad, dude. Play action here. Rodgers firing across the middle, incomplete. Dax Hill on the coverage there. Good job. It's going to bring up 3rd and 8. Wow. Come on, D. Type those threes in the chat. Let's do it again. Let's do it again for the Jungle. It's an away game, but the Jungle's here on Bengals Breakdown. Rodgers wanted a PI on that call. Fuck you, buddy. You already got your freaking call on the BS review. That's high school refereeing shit. Here's the snap. Rodgers back to pass. Fires, caught. But it is not going to be close enough. It's going to bring up 4th down, baby. Let's go. There you go, defense. CTB on the coverage there. Great job by the defense recovering there. And the Steelers are going to have to punt. It is away. Fair caught, called for at the 10-yard line by Charlie Jones. And the Bengals will take over at the 10. So the BS call does not come back to bite you. Thank God. We have one person in right now to the Venmo 50-50 raffle. It is Brandon Dab or Dabe, one or the other there. We need at least 2 more people to run the race. If not, we'll just Venmo Brandon his $20 entry back to him. But look, guys, the more entries we get into the Venmo 50-50 raffle, we'll run the duck race at the end of today's show. And look, the Bengals might not win this game, but somebody could possibly be a winner today. So Venmo me at Chris Daughtery-1, $20 to enter that. See if we can get 10 people to enter, take away $100 today. That'd be fun. That would be fun. So with 9 seconds to go here in the first quarter, Flacco's under center. They'll hand it off up the middle to Chase Brown. He's going to fight forward, pick up about 4 on that one. We'll take it. Man, let go of his leg. Man, these freaking Steelers players are playing very, very dirty so far today. That is the end of the first quarter. Hold up. Yeah. I'll fix that one. Are you in the sheet? Okay. Okay, yeah, we'll go with this one. All right, you guys can get this Bengals jacket today. It is the Jesse Palmer line. It's got a very, very sleek look right here. It got the Bengals logo right there, the white logo for you guys. 50% off right now. Just go to chatsports.com/Bengals Palmer. That link, by the way, going to be down in the description of today's show. We'll also make sure we get it down in the live chat for today's show as well. Chatsports.com/Bengals Palmer. 50% off. It was originally $175, but right now you guys can get it for only $88. By the way, you unzip it and pull the jacket out. It is lined with the Bengals logo there as well. So really, really sleek look right there. We'll make sure to get that down in the comment section of today's show. We will also make sure to get it in the live chat of today's show as well. So if you guys need a new Bengals jacket, for days like today where it's not like super cold, but it's still maybe kind of chilly. It's kind of in the 60s right now. You just want to throw an extra layer on. You guys can get this new Bengals jacket today. 50% off. Was $175. Now it is only $88. That link is down in the live chat and the description of today's video. See Marvin Williford down in the chat, by the way, saying, love the show, love the Bengals jersey. Thanks, guys. Absolutely, Marvin. Marvin actually came away with the signed Ocho Cinco jersey a couple of weeks ago. So solid there. – Billy, could you throw up that other Fanatics thing that we got just so I can see, make sure it updates here? Because I got it updated, or I got it saved, but we'll see if it actually saved. See the L3 too. Try to take that HTTP out. Yeah, if you could do that, that'd be great. Just take out the HTTP : whatever. All right, so the Bengals take over here. 1st and 10 from the 14-yard line. Yoshi goes in motion. They'll hand it off up the middle here to Chase Brown. He picks up just a couple yards. Is it 3rd down? I think it is 3rd down now. Yeah, they had the thing wrong up there. So it's going to bring up 3rd and 4 here. Type your threes down in the chat. L3. Yep. Here we go. Flacco in the shotgun on 3rd and 4. Drops back to pass. Going to get it out. Jamar Chase. He gets the 1st down and more. Type those ones in the chat. Type those ones in the chat. Three big 3rd down conversions already today for the Bengals on 2 offensive drives. Yeah. So 1st and 10 now. Here's the snap. Flacco looking, fires left side deep, incomplete. Tried to get it to Chase again on that one, but could not get it there. A lot of jawing going on in this game right now. You can really feel the heated rivalry. In Pittsburgh. Just a little bit overthrown there by Flacco. Second and 10 from the 24-yard line. Flacco gets the snap here, looking, pressure in his face, going to dump it off there to Andre Yoshivas. He'll pick up 2 or 3 on that one as we get a $5 super chat coming in here from Rylan saying, I remember the last Super Bowl I watched with my mom was the Rams versus the Bengals before she died in 2024. Hopefully, Rylan, the Bengals can get back there and they can win a Super Bowl in honor of your mom there. We have got you in, by the way, to the Bengals pennant raffle, man. Appreciate that $5 super chat there. So another 3rd and 8 coming up here. Can you convert another big 3rd down? 3 for 3 today. Empty set. Flacco looking. Back to pass. He's got pressure rolling out to the left side. He's just going to throw this one away. It's going to be roughing? I don't think it should unless he came down with his full body weight, to be honest. What do we got? It's a flag down. Orlando Brown gets beat. Yeah, that's roughing. He wasn't necessarily there late, but Watt came down with his full body weight on Joe Flacco, came down hard on his left shoulder, by the way. He just drove him into the ground. You're not allowed to do that. 1st down, Bengals will take it. I really hope Flacco's okay, though. Steelers fans are booing. F them. F them. Got 800 people watching here, folks. Make sure you like today's video if you want the Bengals to get a win today. We should have 400 likes. We got to get those ratios better. Under center, Flacco hands it off up the middle to to Tosh Brooks. He'll pick up about 5 on that one. Good little 1st down run there. Good first down run there by Taj Brooks. Says Chase Brown, but it was Taj. Second and 5 now from the Bengals 45. There's going to be a false start on the Bengals. That one's going to be on Dylan Fairchild. Yes, Wonka, it was roughing. Yeah, Flacco landed on his left shoulder, but he's been dealing with that AC joint and the throwing shoulder on his right side. He's tough, though, man. He's tough, though. The guy eats dinner alone. Mental toughness. It's hard to do that. 2nd and 10 now. Handoff. Chase Brown up the middle. He makes a good cut, and he'll pick up 5. Another third down opportunity. 3rd and 6 here. Type your threes down in the chat. Can they go 4 for 4 on third downs today? Was Jordan Love hurt? Did I miss something? They got Malik Willis in there for Green Bay. 3rd and 6. Type your threes in the chat. Let's get some good juju. They'll put T in motion to the left side here. Here's the snap. Flacco back, looking, going deep down the center of the field, incomplete, trying to get it to Jamar. Good play there by the Steelers defense. That's just good coverage. Yeah, Hunter saying, yeah, Love is hurt. I did not know that. Oh, he just heard it? Oh, really? In this game? Wow. Had the hand on the right hip of Jamar Chase, but then went up with his left hand to tip the ball away. I wouldn't say that was PI by any means. So Ryan Rico now on to punt. It'll go into the end zone for a touchback. Teddy wants the PI. Teddy wants the PI. I can't blame you. Can't blame you for wanting it. I don't necessarily think it was, though. Just my opinion. Just my opinion there. All right. Can we get to 200 likes right now? If we get to 200 likes right now, I opened this beer to do, some beer cheerses for you guys. But if we could get to 200 likes before this commercial comes back, I'll take it down. We're like right here right now on the can. I'll take it down to about like here. I'll give you a couple really, really good swigs. So hit that like button if you guys want the Bengals to win this game today. Give you a good shot to just continue to work your way up in the AFC North. And maybe Joe Burrow comes back here in a couple of weeks. The expectation is that they want to get him back by that Thanksgiving game against the Ravens. But Adam Schefter did have that report that, he expects, it was just kind of his opinion there, that he would be back for the Bills game the following week. But still, man, if you can get him back by that Ravens game, you have a good opportunity just to continue to, keep winning games, man. I know the defense isn't great, but I do think having your starting quarterback, the guy, your franchise quarterback out there, I think it will rejuvenate the defense a little bit there. So make sure you guys hit that like button. Let's do we'll hold off on that there, Billy. You got to win today, though. You got to win today. Sweep the Steelers. We're at 192 on the like side of things. We need 8 more likes to get to 200. I almost said I'd finish it, but I'm not going to quite finish it. Just for 200 likes, not even close. We're at like 25% on the like ratio there, man. We We always want to be 50% on the like ratio, which, should be around 400 likes right now. So if you haven't liked the show already, make sure you drop a like. We just hit 200, by the way. Appreciate you guys. Continue to drop a like on today's show. It is super simple. It is super easy to do. It is free to do. It helps us out. It, tells YouTube that, hey, you guys like what we're doing here at Bengals Breakdown. You appreciate what we're doing here, and it puts it out into the YouTube algorithm. Gets more Bengals fans here on the chat, man. Took it down to about there. Here's the snap. Rodgers going to flip it out to Warren here off the right side. That's a fourth missed tackle there, Billy, and he'll pick up 6. So we're on 4 missed tackles here in the first half. Israel said, you missed my question. He said, I don't understand. I want to win, but if the defense is trying and offense ain't playing like they did last time we played the Steelers and beat them, what's going on with the offense right now? Hey, I mean, you've scored a touchdown. You took the extra point off the board with the penalty. Tried to go for 2, didn't get it. You're 1 for 2. That's a 5th missed tackle, Billy, but they'll still only pick up 1 there. We're keeping tally on the missed tackles. I don't care what PFF says. I'm taking my own missed tackles into account here today. 3rd and 3. Type those 3s down in the chat. I mean, it's kind of crazy. There were only 2 drives in the first quarter, 1 for each team. And you scored on you're 1 for 2 on touchdown drives. Here's the snap. Rodgers back to pass, looking deep. DK overthrows him. That'll bring up 4th down. He was open, but Rodgers overthrew him. Israel said, I remind him of Zach Taylor. I only call out certain people. I just say what I see. I just say what I see. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. We'll take it, though. We'll take it, though. Defense, good job there. Here's the punt. Charlie Jones back to receive this one. Going to call a fair catch at the 25. Let it bounce and checks up right at the 25. We'll take it. We'll take it. Good hold by the defense, man. Everybody spam D in the chat. Every time the defense does something good, every time they get a stop, let's spam the Ds. Spam the D in the chat. Let me see that D. I'm so immature, Billy. I'm so immature. Love it. Love it. Everybody's spamming the D in the chat. I love that. We are going to give credit to where it's due when the defense gets a stop here. We're going to do it. Oh, my God, dude. Everybody's getting after Madden. Madden's like the one Steelers fan in the chat right now. And I'll be honest, I appreciate Madden. He's got some people fired up right now. As long as we keep everything fair game here, you're welcome here, Madden. Just got to step up, says Ty-Fi. Just got to step up. Just got to make one play. Just got to make one more play. The Steelers have had the ball 3 times now, and they've had to punt twice. So I'll take it. Now we need the offense to step up and go down the field and score a touchdown here. That's what we need. Points on the board. Points on the board. You see some of the stats right here. The Steelers have 3 drives. The Bengals have 2 drives so far today. Man, it's kind of crazy. The first quarter, both teams only had 1 drive. Bengals had it for 5 minutes. The Steelers had it for 10 minutes. That's pretty insane. But your defense got another stop here. We'll take it. Bill said pick 6 time. Well, it's we're on offense now. Bengals are on offense now. Oh, okay. My bad, Israel. He said, I'm not talking about you. I'm asking if you think Zach Taylor is the problem. He's part of the problem. I don't think it's all his fault, though. And that is not me being a Zach Taylor apologist. It's me saying that the ownership is cheap and they refuse to do the things that you need to do as a franchise to help out your, head coach as well. You only got 2 scouts. You're going to miss on guys when you only have 2 scouts. Bengals take over now at the 26. Flacco back to pass here. Going to dump it off to Jamar Chase. Incomplete. Ramsey coming in with kind of a late hit. Probably not late enough for a flag, but they are a-jawing. The Icy Hot Bowl Part 2. Oh, my God. Sam down in the chat said, oh, my God, the score is 6-7. That's why you said it earlier. I just thought you meant because of they took the points off the board. No, yeah. 2nd and 10 here now. Delay a game on the Bengals. Oh, that's kind of crazy. Somebody asked if I was related to Ron Howard. I'm not, but I just looked up who Ron Howard is. And I will say, kind of got some resemblance there. I'm not even going to lie. To me. 2nd and 15. Flacco, empty set, back to pass. Gets hit as he throws, trying to get it to Fant there. Incomplete. Going to bring up another 3rd and long. 3rd and 15. Jordan Love back in the game for the Packers, by the way. Oh, man. You look to the right side. You got a wide open receiver. Bengals 3 for 4 on 3rd downs today. Flacco back to pass. Going to dump it off here to Fant. Only going to get about half of it. Bring up 4th down. Spencer thinks I suck. Appreciate you, Spencer. He says I cuss too much. You don't have to watch, Spencer. You can watch the game on CBS if you would like. They don't cuss there. I watch games like most fans do. Here's the punt. Good punt. Back to the 10. And he'll take it down to the 24. Oh, that's why. He's a Browns fan. All right. Let's see. Can we get, let's push likes here again, Billy. Let's push likes here again. If we get to, we're at 240 likes right now. We're at 240 likes right now. Can we get to 300 by the time we come back from commercial? If we do, I will finish my Happy Dad. I'm about right there on it. I'll crush the Happy Dad. If we can get to 300 likes on today's show, we need 60 more. If you guys want the Bengals to continue winning games, like the video. AFC North up for grabs right now. You know, you're only back 2 games. You know, I know it's been hard to watch the Bengals so far this year at times. But you're only back 2 games, and you gain a game if you beat the Steelers today. Love it, Billy. You can see the AFC North standings right there. The Ravens are really starting to play a little bit better football here. They got Lamar Jackson back. They struggled at the beginning of the year with him, and then he ended up getting hurt. They lost a couple more games, but then they did also win another game there with Tyler Huntley. Was that against the Patriots? Yeah, I think it was against the Patriots. I don't really remember. No, it was a game that they probably should have lost. It was against a good team. Maybe it was against the Bills. I don't really remember. But either way, man, you're in a good spot. You still play the Ravens 2 more times this year, so you got an opportunity, man. If you just continue to win games, if the defense can continue to play a little bit better football here, you're in a good spot. You're in a good spot. So like the video if you guys want the Bengals to win today. People asking what Happy Dads are. Happy Dads are seltzers. They are, 5% alcohol. They say gluten-free. Okay. They're solid. I love a good Happy Dad. Only 100 calories per can. That's why I like them. We're at 257 on the like mark. Can we get 43 more likes before the next snap? Spencer said you should have heard yourself at the end of the Jets game. That was a cuss fest. It was. Mikey Joe said, just say it's gay beer, bro. It's a seltzer. Handoff up the middle here to Warren, and a nice play there. Oh, tackle for loss. That was Dax Hill coming downfield and making the play on that one. Little TFL. We'll finish the Happy Dad when we get to 300 likes. Nice play there on first down, man. Rodgers back to pass here, looking. Gonna dump it off to Freiermuth. That's another missed tackle. Barrett Carter's gonna pick up the first down there. I've got it at 6. I don't care what PFF says. Gavin wants to know where the clown wig is. I got the whole giddy up. Right here. We're not there yet. You got to blow a fourth quarter lead. Jonathan said, clown wigs is for the fourth quarter, right as it came out of my mouth there. I mean, Barrett, angles, buddy. You got to break down and make the tackle. I've got the missed tackles at 6 so far in the first half, which is awful. Play action. Rodgers rolls out to the right side. Miles Murphy getting some pressure on him there. Rodgers does get it away, but incomplete. Demetrius Knight on the coverage there. Really, it was kind of just a bad throw there by Aaron Rodgers, but still, incomplete pass. We'll take it. Bring up 2nd and 10.
Still, one of my favorite moments on the stream was the Jets scoring to take the lead, and Chris not even reacting, just silently grabbing the clown nose and putting it on.
What was even worse was when the Bengals went ahead in the Bears game, and I didn't even celebrate with 53 seconds left because I knew what was about to take place. So 2nd and 10 here. Bengals bring 5, getting some pressure on Aaron Rodgers. He's rolling out left side there, and he is going to be taken down. B.J. Hill, Miles Murphy on the sack there, brings up 3rd and long. Let's go. Spam D in the chat. Spam your 3s in the chat. Big play there by the left side of the Bengals defensive line. Little stunt there. I like it. B.J. Hill kind of goes left. Miles Murphy flipping around to the right side that confused the offensive lineman. I love it. 3rd and 21. Type your 3s, baby. Let's get another stop. Empty set. Rodgers looking. Going to dump it off here to the tight end. Going to go up and over a couple of guys, but still it's going to bring up 4th and about 6. And I would assume the Steelers are going to have to punt here. So the Bengals here in the first half, man, 3 stops. 3 stops on defense. Let's go. Type your D's in the chat. Type your D's in the chat. Steelers are 1 for 4 on their drives today. Good job by the defense, man. We'll take it. Punt is away. Charlie Jones back to receive this one. Catches it at the 12 on the left side here, and he'll run out at about the 13 with 5:01 to go here in the first half. We're at 280 likes. If you guys like that stop by the defense, like the video. Got 871 people watching. We only got 280 likes. We got to pump those numbers up. Those are rookie numbers. But I do like what Gab said here. So got to capitalize off these stops. Excuse me. We do. Got to capitalize off of them. Let's do the... What does the other one look like? Did we fix the other one? It just didn't do anything, did it? It didn't on read only? Huh. Okay, well, this is on sale, so we'll continue to do that, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, it would be the, no, not the description. It would be text. Keep liking today's video, folks. We're 13 away from me finishing off this beer here. This little Happy Dad. Got it? Awesome. All good. No, you're good. All right, if you guys want the new 2025 Cincinnati Bengals Salute to Service hoodie, you can get it right now just by going to chatsports.com/BengalsVets. This is something that I really love that the NFL does on a yearly basis. They have the Salute to Service gear that they push every single year here. So if you guys want this, I love the color. I love the fact that they have the American flag on the right sleeve there. It is a Nike product. It's dry fit. Got the hoodie on there as well. So if you guys need that, if you guys want that, get it today. Chatsports.com/BengalsVets. That link, by the way, down in the live chat of today's show, also down in the description of today's show as well. Salute to Service gear. Get it today. Chatsports.com/BengalsVets. So the Bengals take over here at their own 17. 7 likes away from me crushing this Happy Dad. Flacco under center, going to hand it off left side here to Charlie Jones. He's fighting forward, going to get 2. Did I say Charlie Jones? Chase Brown. I do that sometimes. Chase Brown.
Chris, right now in time, just got to note, 1 catch for 9 yards, not enough for Jamar Chase. You just have to find a way to get the guy the ball.
They've targeted him a couple of times, but Flacco's overthrown him a couple of times. So a couple good coverage as well. Let's see. They've targeted him 5 times so far today. Flacco rolling out to the right side. Going to dump it off here to Chase Brown. He's going to pick up 2 again, so it's going to bring up 3rd and 6. Jeff saying, my son is an officer in the Army, 12 years. Support the troops. USA down in the chat, baby. USA down in the chat. You can also type your 3s down in the chat for 3rd down. 3rd and 6 here. Bengals have done a good job on 3rd down today. think they're, 3 of 5 today. Let's get it. Anthony saying 3 and USA. Love it. Here's the snap. Flacco looking, going to dump it off to Brown again. He's going to get the first down, make a couple of guys miss there. Nice play there by Chase Brown. One-handed grab, by the way. Type your ones. 2 likes away. 2 likes away. Hit that like button. Nice catch there by Chase Brown. Does such a good job coming out of the backfield, too. First and 10 here now. Flacco looking. Brown gets beat. Mims gets beat off the right side. Flacco's just got to throw it out of bounds. There's 300 likes. Let's crush this shit. Let's go. TJ Watt lined up against Amarius Mims, by the way. Handoff again up the middle to Brown. He'll get 3. Bring up another third down. Bengals are 4-6 on third downs today. Can we make it 5 of 7? On 3rd and 7. Empty set for Flacco. Steelers only rush 4. Flacco gets it away, almost intercepted. Tried to get it to Brown again, and it's incomplete. Bring up 4th down. You got 2 receivers there in the same spot, both Chase Brown and Jamar Chase. I don't know what's going on there. But it'll force another punt by Ryan Rico. And Austin picks it up at the 5. He's trying to, oh man, that's probably a bad play there by Austin. But good for the Bengals. So we'll take it there. It goes out at about the 8-yard line. We'll take it. We're at the 2-minute warning now here in the first half. Bengals, by the way, do get the ball first in the second half. So if you can get a stop here, that'll help. This is a game that we thought the offenses were going to control this game, and the defenses have really stepped up, especially for the Bengals. They've done a good job. I want to give credit to where it's due. They went right downfield on the first drive, them being the Steelers, and scored on the very first drive. The Bengals followed it up with the touchdown. They kicked the extra point, and there was roughing the center call, and the Bengals from the 1-yard line try to go for 2. They go Chase Brown, direct snap, not able to get it. So that's where we're at right now, 6-7. 6-7. I fit it in there, Billy. I fit it in there. Not necessarily doing a great job running the ball. I mean, it's not awful. It's not awful by any means. 9 carries for 40 yards. That's almost 4.5 yards per carry. So really not that bad, but you're trying to throw the hell out of the ball right now. You've targeted Jamar Chase 5 times. He's only got 1 catch for 9 yards. Right now, T. Higgins has that 1 catch for 28 and a touchdown. That's his only target, too.
I kind of said this is a big game for Rodgers. I just don't think he's been very good.
He kind of hadn't. He's missed DK a couple of times.
Yeah.
Been open.
Bengals defense has played well. They brought pressure on him. Good. That was a point of emphasis you made, Chris, in the what to watch for is they got to get after him. I feel like they have. And they also haven't gotten gashed much on the run. There has been some runs, but not like gigantic, like bring them. That first drive was the only one where there was a big run. And then, I know Bengals fans don't like to admit it, but defense has been good today.
Yeah, Jaylen Warren has a 35-yard long. He's only got 48 total yards on 7 carries. So gave up that one big run, but the other 6, they've kind of bottled him up there. Can we get another good defensive stop here, though? You have 2 timeouts, but you do not have the 2-minute warning as a third. Little flip off to the right side to Gainwell, and he'll get out of bounds, gaining nothing there. They're going to roll the clock. What bullshit there, man. What bullshit there. Face mask on the offense, number 81. Back him up. That does stop the clock. The Bengals actually declined the penalty. So another, okay, I don't think they picked up anything on that. So, yeah, he got out of bounds. That should have stopped the clock anyways. But you decline the penalty, and it's still 2nd and 10, and the clock stops. So I agree with that. I'll put it out there. I agree with that. 2nd and 10 from the 7. They'll give it off to Warren up the middle here. He's going to get about half of it. Do you call a timeout here? I think they did. Timeout taken on the play there. So you stop the clock. It's 3rd and 4. Type your threes down in the chat. Can we get the ball back before halftime here? This is a big 3rd and 4 here. Type your threes. Type your threes. Yes, sir. Chandler saying Bengals get the ball at halftime. They do indeed. Here's the 3rd and 4. Bengals look like they're going to bring pressure here up the middle. And they'll drop it. They'll only bring 4. Rodgers dancing around in the pocket, rolling out to the right side. He's got room to work, and he's going to get the first down and slide down. You had him. You had him in the pocket, and he was able to just squirm out.
That would probably go along with the 2-point conversion, Chris. If you lose this game, you'll remember that play.
Yeah. Rodgers fires right side. Is that ball uncatchable? They will not. They will throw the flag. They're going to call PI on Cam Taylor-Britt on that. And by the way, Cam Taylor-Britt's hurt. He fell down on that. He's trying to go back shoulder on that. I kind of think it was uncatchable. It was like 3 yards back shoulder. It was a terrible thrown ball, but now Cam Taylor-Britt's hurt. Either way, first down, Pittsburgh at the 33 now. Here's the snap. Bengals bring 4. Little floater to Freiermuth. They're going to call either a hold on Jordan Battle. Oh no, they might call DK Metcalf on a pick play. They will. They'll call DK Metcalf on a offensive interference there on the pick play. We'll take it. We'll take it. Yeah, definitely. He tried to sell it. A lot of the times you don't see that called, but we'll take it. OPI on the Steelers. They'll make it 1st and 20 now. Back to the 23-yard line. 55 seconds to go in the half. Bengals have one timeout. Steelers have all three. Here's the snap. Rodgers checking it down. That's going to be incomplete to Gary Brightwell. That'll stop the clock. Another flag is down. Roughing the passer on Miles Murphy. Automatic first down.
I have a saying, Chris.
Let's see it.
He
went low. He went low.
All right, that one I guess is a little close, but for me, multiple flags in a row, multiple flags in a drive, sometimes I think the refs, for me, if I see multiple in a row or multiple on a drive, doing too much.
Yeah.
Let the guys play. Let them get after it.
I don't think that defensive pass interference was a penalty. I frankly don't even think the offensive pass interference was a penalty. That one might have been. CTB limping to the locker room right now, by the way. You've got Josh Newton back in there for CTB now. Rodgers on 1st and 10, going to get it out to the tight end. Oh, my God, that's another missed tackle by Barrett Carter. Another missed tackle. 2 more missed tackles for the Bengals there. Dude, Darnell Washington is like 500 freaking pounds and just throws everybody around. So make that, we'll call it 8 missed tackles here in the first half. Just throws Barrett Carter to the ground, throws Geno Stone to the ground. Dude, he is so big. So the Steelers at the 31, handoff Brightwell up the middle. That's another missed tackle for a first down. I've got 9. This is insane. Every play, there's a missed tackle. Like, I don't want to keep saying it, but we're keeping count for a reason. The Bengals are leading the league in missed tackles. Timeout Steelers, 34 seconds left. It's crazy. Crazy. We've got one entry already, by the way, to the Venmo 50/50 raffle. Got Brandon Dabb in there. If you guys want into the Venmo 50/50 raffle, we need 3 people to be able to run it. $20, send it to @Chris-Daughtery-1 on Venmo. The more entries we get, the higher the winnings are. So get in on that. If we get 9 more people, that would be a $100 take home. I just bit my tongue. Ow. I'm bleeding now. Unless that's my pen, Mark. Maybe not. To get in on the Venmo 50/50 raffle, we need 2 more people to make it happen. Or else I'm just going to have to send Brandon his money back. 35 seconds left in the half at the 19-yard line now. Play action. Rodgers going to dump it off there. Incomplete. Barrett Carter there. And a flag is down again. Roughing the passer on Joseph Osai. Let's see it. Let's see it. Yeah, that's roughing the passer. Like, what the fuck are we doing, man? You got to check up. Now it's 1st and goal. Mark, I've got 9. I've got 9 missed tackles. So 1st and goal now for the Steelers at the 9. With 30 seconds to go, they have 2 timeouts. Bengals have 1. They'll flip it to Brightwell off the left side here. He'll stay in bounds. The clock will run after a gain of 2. And the Steelers will take another timeout. A DPI and 2 roughing the quarterbacks here on this drive. See, Gene Steratore coming in. I mean, yeah, it's contact to the head. Even if there's not contact to the head, it's late. Got a $20 super chat coming in, by the way, for a beer bong, because God knows I need it right now. Chris coming in with a $20 super chat for a beer bong here. 2nd and goal. Rodgers back to pass, dancing around in the pocket, running around, going to get it away, throw it to the back of the end zone. Wow, Brightwell goes up and makes a nice one-handed catch, but comes out of bounds here. That is another beer bong here. Coming in for Chris. How do you think you say that last name, Billy? Stellan? Getting on the beer bong of honor. Okay, keep that up. Keep that up. One more timeout. It's 3rd and goal here for both teams. And the Steelers now are going to have to take their last timeout with 17 seconds to go. We'll go wild cherry on this, John. I like wild cherry. I don't like pineapple. Yeah, I don't like pineapple. Oh, we get another Venmo 50-50 entry here? We did. We got Tim into the Venmo 50-50 raffle, so we need one more person to run that. Tim Kerrigan. One more person to enter the Venmo 50-50 raffle to run that. So on 3rd and goal here, this is going to be a celebration stop beer bong, or it's going to be a pissed off beer bong. From the 8, or the 7, excuse me. Rodgers, back to pass, fires, incomplete. Nice coverage there by Josh Newton. Bring up 4th and goal, 13 seconds to go in the half. We'll do a little celebration beer bong. Chris asking, what's the 50-50 Venmo raffle address? Billy, could you throw that 50-50 raffle graphic up? Here is the kick, and it is good. Steelers up 10-6. If you guys want into the Venmo 50-50 raffle at Chris Daughtery-1, $10 to enter on Venmo. Like I said, we need one more person to get in to actually run the race here. But I would love to get about 10 people in. We'll give away $100. Let's see. John saying, is the defense still out there? They got to stop there, but still, man, you had 3rd down a couple of times there. You had a DPI. You had 2 roughing the passers. You only give up 3. But the Bengals do get the ball to start the second half. Wow, that's brutal. Tom Policero just tweeted Darnell Squashington because he's just throwing Bengals players around right now. That's crazy. Yeah. Charlie Jones taking it across the 30 to the 30 here. 3 seconds to go. I assume the Bengals are just going to kneel it out here to get us to halftime. I will say, outside of the missed tackles, the defense has done an okay job in the first half. You've only given up 10 points. What do they do in the second half, though? That's going to be a big key. That's going to be a big key to this game. The offense got to step it up, though, man. They have got to step it up. So grade the Bengals in the first half. A, B, C, D, or F. Let us know down at the pin poll as well.
Yeah, just put that poll up, Chris, so you guys can let us know your vote and click on that vote. Right now, it looks like a hot start for B. A B game from the Bengals so far.
C taking the lead now.
I'd be interested.
Back and forth BC right now.
Oh, it is.
It's kind of going back and forth.
Are you feeling offense has been like a C- and defense has been like a B-, so it kind of evens out?
Yeah. I mean, Joe Flacco's 10 of 17, 82 yards passing. You've run the ball 10 times for only 39 yards, which says 3.9 yards per carry. You factor in the 1 yard loss on a Joe Flacco run. But still, man, you gotta somehow get the ball to Jamar Chase or T. Higgins. You've targeted Jamar Chase 5 times. He's got 1 catch for 9 yards. You've targeted T. Higgins 1 time. He's got a 28-yard touchdown. So you got to continue to target your best players. Jen just sent a $10 for the Venmo 50/50 raffle. It's 20, Jen. It's 20, Jen. So if you send $10 more, I can get you into the Venmo 50/50 raffle. Could have been a little mistype there. But it's $20 into the Venmo 50/50 raffle, which would be our third person. But like I said, it's $20 to get in on that. I'll just keep an eye on the Venmo here. Billy, could you take over for just a second, give some shout-outs and everything like that so I can go to the bathroom real quick?
Give me 1 sec here.
All right, let me throw a deal out here. Jen just sent another $10, by the way. So Jen Schmidt is in to the Venmo 50/50 raffle. Take home right now is $30. So we are in the positive right now. Can we get to 100? 7 more people into the Venmo 50/50 raffle. That would be really, really cool. We'll run the duck race at the end of today's game. So if you guys want in on that, you see it right there. Venmo $20 to @Chris-Daughtery-1, and we can get you in on that. Let me see a little halftime deal here while I go to the bathroom. We'll do, how about this? $5. We'll do $5 super chats for 5 entries into the pennant raffle. So while I go to the bathroom, no, we'll do 10 because that's our regular thing is. So we'll do this. $5 super chat while I go to the bathroom is going to be 10 entries into the Bengals pennant raffle. So get those super chats in. Deal is only good while I'm going to the bathroom. So get those $5 super chats in here today. Billy's going to get some graphics set up for us here, and he's going to take over.
All right, guys, giving Chris a quick break. If you guys are not familiar, I am Billy Beebe. Producer for Chris on Sundays, also host the Ohio State Football Report. I know a lot of you Bengals fans are also Buckeye fans. If you have not checked out the Ohio State Football Report, go give it a look after the game today. We just got some news out on Jeremiah Smith's injury, the Buckeyes win last night. We're going to be talking transfer portal candidates, everything going on with Ohio State right now. We want to make sure we got you up to date. I know a lot of Bengals fans are Buckeye fans also, so be sure you guys are subscribed to both. Like Chris said, down below, the deal right now, $5 super chat gets you 10 entries into the Bengals pennant raffle that we will have. And Marvin Williford taking advantage of that deal. Go get it, baby. Congrats, Marvin. W's for Marvin. Let's throw some W's down below for Marvin. He saw the deal. He took advantage of the deal. I always say, when those deals go up, you got to take advantage, right? They're the ones who win, or when it's double. When you can get double the entries, when you can rack up the entries to win these things, that's how people win. So Marvin taking advantage of it there. When Chris gets back, he'll get him 10 entries here. I got you written down, Marvin. We'll let Chris know, and he'll get you down. Keep getting your grades in. Grade the Bengals' first half performance. I gave the offense a C-, the defense a B-, and I'm with you guys right now. I give them a C. And I look down below. You guys have them at a C right now. 41% of you are voting C. The Bengals are a C. Interesting stuff. So keep getting your votes in. Let me know down in the chat. I'll read off some grades and thoughts. 10-6. The Steelers lead the Bengals. And I will say the offenses which shined in this first matchup are not shining today. It is the defense getting after it. Paul, Ohio State Buckeyes, best team money can buy. Paying players and transfer portal have destroyed college football. Well, I'll say to you, Paul, it's kind of funny how when everyone can pay players, some of the SEC teams are starting to fall behind now. You ever notice that? My man Timon down in the chat. How are you, brother? Bengals up 10-6 at halftime. Again, looking to get your guys' grades in. Still looking at C. Right now as your main grades. We can roll through some stats, too. How about that? Get you guys some stats here from that first half. We'll start with the teams, how both teams have done. And let me make sure these stats are up to date for you guys. We definitely have upgraded our stats if you guys have noticed and subbed and all that. So these are correct. So I'll send these through. Total yards, Bengals at 121, Steelers at 188. I'll get Chris back on here in a second. You guys keep checking that out. Get your grades in. And Chris, while I welcome you back on, Marvin Williford with a $5 super chat. He took advantage of that deal right away.
Let's go, Marvin. We also got a $20 Venmo coming in from Chris Styling, one or the other there. Sorry, I'm totally awful with names, Chris. So, but got you into the Venmo 50-50 raffle here. Take home right now is $40, and Marvin Williford came home, by the way, with the signed Ocho Cinco jersey a couple of weeks ago there. So getting, is that 1L or 2? 1L, I think.
Two in Williford, 2 L's.
It's 2 L's?
Williliford.
Okay. The I's and the L's are...
It's hard to read on that.
It's kind of hard to read on the screen there, yeah. All right, gotcha. Just wanted to make sure I spelled it right.
Shout out Marvin. Let's get some W's going for Marvin in the chat. W's for Marvin.
All right, so Marvin Williford taking advantage of 10 entries for $5 there. Like I said, we also got Chris in to the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Take home right now is $40. Can we get 6 more people into the Venmo 50-50 raffle and get $100 in here? Give a little solid giveaway here this week. I think that would probably be a record here on Bengals Breakdown. $100.
Yeah, I think so, for sure. Got a tough question for you, Chris, while you're cooking that up. Just because of how the game has gone, who would be your MVP from the first half? Who would get your game ball?
Like on the Bengals side?
Yeah.
Shit. Chase Brown, probably.
You think?
He's got 8 carries for 35 yards.
I'm going to go through defense right now.
4 catches for 18 yards.
Right now it is Burks leading them in tackles.
Really? Oren Burks leading in tackles right now?
Yeah, that's 6 tackles.
Okay.
And then Murphy has the sack.
I will say, too, Yeah, Miles Murphy does have the sack. He does also have a roughing the passer that really hurt on that last drive there.
I think, Miles Murphy's put together a solid day.
Trying to see, I think a couple of Demetrius Knights looked okay. I mean, he's got 1 tackle, 1 PBU, but he's done a couple of good things. He's been in coverage a couple of times. Josh Newton, by the way, came in for Cam Taylor-Britt and has had 2 pass breakups there right at the end of the half. So we will see. Let me just check Twitter real quick and see if there's any update here on Cam Taylor-Britt. What's going on, Alex? Saying loyal watcher from OKC. We appreciate you for joining us. No update from the Bengals specifically on CTB. Let me see if there's any Bengals insiders here. Dude, that stiff arm from Darnell Washington's pretty insane. It's pretty insane. Yeah, I mean, I would probably say Chase Brown right now MVP. If you're talking about MVP of the Bengals in the first half, he's done some good things catching the ball. He's also done a good job running the football today. So, I also want to say the offensive line hasn't really done terrible today. Flacco has had a little bit of pressure on him, but when you're talking about this, defensive line for Pittsburgh, you got guys like, Cam Haywood, TJ Watt, Derek Harmon's pretty good as well. I think they're doing a good job. Patrick Queen, has got some pressures today. I think they've done an okay job. So, maybe not. T does have the touchdown. Good call there from Alex. T does have the touchdown, which kind of funny. There was a flag on the touchdown, and I thought for sure it was going to be a holding on the Bengals, but it was a illegal hands to the face, I believe it was. So ended up, staying clean there. So I don't know, man. It's been a weird game so far. The Bengals scored that touchdown. They kicked the extra point, make it. There's a roughing the center call on that, and the Bengals elect to go for 2 from the 1-yard line. Chase Brown isn't able to punch it in there for the 2-point conversion. That's why right now you're sitting at 6-10 instead of 7-10. But defenses are actually playing good today. My missed tackle tracker, I don't know what PFF is going to have later on. But I had 9 missed tackles for the Bengals there in the first half. That's what I personally had. Barrett Carter personally probably had 4 of them. I'm trying to single anybody out because some people have problems with that, but I don't know. A solid job by the defense after that first drive, though. I will say that. As it looks like we're coming back from halftime, the Bengals will get the ball first here. They will get the ball first. If you guys are ready for kickoff here, the second half, that's probably, Flame said, think you missed one on the punt return. Possibly. Who you guys got, though? Let me know. Coming back from halftime here, who you guys got in this one? Type B for the Bengals or S for the Steelers. Ty Man putting in the B in there. A lot of fans going to the bathroom during halftime right now. The stadium looks empty. Going and getting their concessions, getting their big old Coca-Cola.
Timon also been blocking the bots, so shout out to him. He was backing me up big time last night on the Buckeye stream.
Shout out Timon.
He's cooking. He's a great admin. He's what you want as, is that it, admin? What do you call him?
Moderator?
Mod, yeah.
Yeah, it's admin's probably the same thing.
He's goated, though.
Yeah.
He's goated.
Yeah. Same thing there.
And Timon, winner of our free raffle entries, too. So when you see those spam this, spam that, like the video, Timon knows he just won an Ohio State jersey.
Yes, sir. All right, the Steelers will kick it off here. Charlie Jones takes it from the 1. He'll take it off the right side down to the 23. Steelers are dirty, man. Doing a lot of pushing and shoving after the play. Let us know who you guys got. S for the Steelers or B for the Bengals. Let's see. We're at 343 likes right here. Like today's video, folks. Like today's show if you guys want the Bengals to win. Let's get up to 400. Let's get up to 400 here. Flacco under center. They'll put T. Higgins in a little motion here. Handoff up the middle. Chase Brown. He's got some room to work. Chase Brown first down here. Across the 50. Chase Brown, a lot of room. Across the 40. Down to the 35-yard line. Big run there on 1st and 10 from Chase Brown. A 35-yard run off the right side for Chase Brown. Like we said just a second ago, the offensive line has done a good job opening up some creases. Chase Brown has done a really, really good job hitting those creases. Three consecutive 100-yard games for Chase Brown. He's at 70 today. Flacco has to step up in the pocket. He's going to dump it off here to Noah Fant, and he might pick up 4. Dude, AJS Transport said I got $900 on the Bengals. Hopefully they don't screw me over. This game is winnable. That's ballsy. That's ballsy putting $900. Chris asking if I got his Venmo. Yes, sir. Chris, I got your Venmo. You are into the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Take home right now $40. 2nd and 6. Flacco under center. Now he drops back into shotgun here. Here's the snap. Handoff again. Chase Brown making a little room to work here. He's going to get the first down. Chase Brown doing some good stuff right now, man. Type your ones in the chat. Bengals are running the football really, really well right now.
And Chris, you see T. Higgins now stepping up and blocking. I've seen Jamar make some nice blocks. They're not getting the ball, but these guys are not giving up on the game right now.
Yeah. Chase Brown, by the way, 95 total yards. The rest of the team, 72. 1st and 10. Here's the snap from the 30. Oh, trying to get it to T there. It throws out the one hand. Can't stick it. Incomplete. Bring up 2nd and 10 from the Pittsburgh 30 now. Man, throws that hand out there, tries to stick it, just can't. The Darkness saying, I'm back. Who dey, motherfuckers? It's funny. Flacco looking, oh man. Tries to get it to Fant there. Really, I think he was probably trying to get it to Higgins, but Fant was coming across and confusion. Gonna bring up 3rd and 10 here.
I would say to the Darkness, Chris. A lot of Bengals fans hoping Joe Burrow says the same thing.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm back, MFers. Who dey?
I'm back. You are in field goal range here, by the way. But you don't want to just settle for field goals. You want to punch it in. 3rd and 10 from the Pittsburgh 30 now. Trips right. Flacco in the shotgun. Back to pass. Going to dump it off to Jamar Chase. Going to pick up 5. Not enough for the first down. Justin Lamb, yes, sir. That is the correct Venmo there at Chris-Daughtery-1. You can also send me a friend request if you need to. I know sometimes the Venmos don't go through if you don't send the friend request, but take home as of right now is $40. $20 to enter the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Evan McPherson lining up from the right hash here, 43-yard attempt. The wind kind of swirling here. Here's the snap, the hold, the kick right down the center of the pipe. It's a 1-point game. Evan McPherson is good. It is 9-10. Type your twos down in the chat. Shout out Money McPherson. Money McPherson. Teddy said that 1 point is so stupid. It is. Teddy called it. Teddy called it when the flag came down and the Bengals decided to go for 2 there. He said, do not take points off the board. They elected to. Teddy called it. Let's see, a little update here on CTB. Left with a foot injury, declared out. Cam Sample also has a right oblique injury. His return is questionable. Get it in my notes here. So if you missed it, Cam Taylor-Britt out with a left foot injury. Cam Sample is questionable to return with an right oblique injury. Make sure you guys hit that sub button, by the way. If you guys love the Bengals and you just want nothing but success for them, hit that sub button. Justin Lamb coming in with a friend request here. Confirmed. Make sure. Yep. Justin just accepted your friend request there on Venmo. Israel saying, do you think the Bengals can win today? I mean, they can. They can. It's 9-10 right now. It's 9-10 right now. The defense is playing okay. As best as they have, I think, all season. Aaron Rodgers, by the way, has left with a left hand injury and is questionable to return. So Aaron Rodgers now questionable to return. That means maybe Kenny Pickett coming in at quarterback. Oh, excuse me, Mason Rudolph. Where did I get Kenny Pickett from? Mason Rudolph. We'll see. Gainwell takes it from the 2 on the kickoff, and he'll take it down to the 27. So we are probably going to get some Mason Rudolph here. Yes, we will. For the Steelers, as Aaron Rodgers is out with a left hand injury, questionable to return. And we also got another $20 Venmo from Justin Lamb. $50 take home on the Venmo 50-50 raffle now. $20 to enter there. So Mason Rudolph taking over at quarterback for the Steelers. This game just got interesting. Little flip left side Warren. He'll pick up about 6. Okay. Second and 5 now from the 32 for the Steelers. Rudolph hands off again up the middle. It'll bring up 3rd and 2. Type your threes down in the chat, folks. Type your threes. Let's get a stop. What are the Steelers going to do here on 3rd and 2? They're going to stick with the ground game? Are they going to let Rudolph throw the ball? Rudolph's going to check to the second play here. Bengals look like they are going to bring 4. No, they'll bring 5. Rudolph going to check it off to Gary Brightwell. He's going to get to the first down marker. So 1st and 10 here now from the Steelers at the 37. Bengals bring 4. Going to flip it off here to Warren off the right side. And a nice tackle there by Jordan Battle, loss of 2. Type your 27s in the chat for Jordan Battle there. Good tackle. Oh, man, and it looks like Jaylen Warren is limping pretty hard here. He might have to come off the field. Jaylen Warren now limping pretty hard. Oh, man, kind of twisted his ankle around on that tackle as I popped my ankle while I was doing that. Good tackle by Jordan Battle. I just saw somebody asked... Jacob said, what happened to Rodgers? Left with a hand injury. A left hand injury at that, not even his throwing hand. So this is a big development here. Jaylen Warren, 10 carries for 62 yards today. He is limping pretty hard coming off the field. Gary Brightwell has done a pretty good job for the Kenneth Gainwell. What am I saying? I've drank too much today. Empty set here for Rudolph. Looking. Back to pass. What was that? Incomplete. That might have been the worst throw I've ever seen in NFL history. I mean, that was god-awful.
I was at a Browns-Steelers game a couple years ago. Kenny Pickett's the worst quarterback I've ever seen in my life.
He's pretty bad.
If Kenny Pickett beats balls. I was watching Mitchell Wren's stream on Raiders Report. They were begging for Kenny Pickett to come in the game. I go, you don't know what you're about to get if you welcome the man into your life. He's terrible. That was no good.
3rd and 11 from the Steelers 35. Trash all over the field, by the way. Bengals going to bring 3 here. Going to get to Rudolph. Oh, man, and he's going to get it away for the first down. Good route combination there. Good route combination there. Roman Wilson with the catch on that one. Across the 50 now to the Bengals 47. Here's the snap. Going to flip it right side. And they'll pick about 3 yards on that one. That was Caleb Johnson now in it running back for the Steelers. So you got Kenneth Gainwell and Caleb Johnson in. Second and 7. Can we get some pressure here? Dude, there's trash all over the field. Gainwell in motion here to the right side. Rudolph back to pass, going to fire over the center. Incomplete there. Good coverage by Hill. It's going to bring up 3rd down. Type your threes, baby. Type your threes. Let's get a stop. Yeah. Good call. Type your threes. Here's the snap. Rudolph goes deep down the left side to Metcalf. Caught back shoulder. Flag comes down. DJ Turner was on the coverage there. We'll see if it's OPI or DPI. It's going to be on DK Metcalf. Back it up. Ten-yard penalty will repeat third down. It's going to bring up 3rd and 17 now. Continue to type your threes. Kind of push off back shoulder, maybe. It's close. It's close. But we'll take it. We'll take it. Yeah, the arms extended there from DK. Keep typing your threes in the chat, baby. Let's get a stop here on 3rd and 17. Here's the snap. Rudolph looking. Gonna dump it off here to the tight end. Geno Stone. Oh, my God. Just gets man-handled. And they get the first down with Darnell Washington again. I mean, I hate to say this, Billy, but dive at his knee. First and 10 now. Rudolph back to pass. Going to get it off to DK Metcalf here. He's going to pick up the first down. Or at least close to it. Man. You just cannot stop Darnell Washington, man. Drug Geno Stone for 5 yards there. Second and 1, actually. Here's the catch by DK Metcalf. That's going to be a first down to the 19. Come on. Let's hold them to a field goal here. Let's hold them to a field goal here. Kenny Pickett's getting the ball out fast right now under center. Caleb Johnson in the backfield at running back now. They'll hand it to him up the middle. And he's going to fight forward for a gain of about 8. Desert Ranger, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Mason Rudolph in the game at quarterback for the Steelers right now. Aaron Rodgers left with a hand injury. Timeout for the Steelers as the play clock was ticking down to 0 there. Still 2nd and 3. Can you hold them to a field goal? Mason Rudolph starting off here, 6 for 8. Hit that sub button. Can we get to 23,000 subscribers today? If we can do that, I'll do a beer bong. If we can get to 23,000 subscribers today, I will rip a beer bong. Rudolph under center, pitching it right side. And it's going to bring up 3rd down and 3 again there. That was Caleb Johnson on the carry. 5 minutes to go here in the third quarter. Type your threes in the chat. Let's get a stop. It'll be third and a long 2. Clock's ticking down. 3, 2, 1. Here's the snap. Rudolph looking left side. Gonna roll out now. He's under pressure. Gonna throw it away. Incomplete. As he gets taken down there, it's gonna bring up fourth down. And Pittsburgh is gonna have to go for the very, very short field goal opportunity here. Miles Murphy, Joseph Osai, both there on the coverage. Got a $10 super chat coming in here from Desert Ranger Jesus saying, do a beer bong anyways. Not going to do a beer bong for $10, Desert Ranger. But we do have a very, very fun thing that we'll do here in just a second with the punishment wheel for a $10 super chat. Here's the kick. It is up and good. Steelers up 13-9 now. Type your F Pitts down in the chat. And we will spin the punishment wheel here for Desert Ranger Jesus. Got a lot of different things here on the punishment wheel here today. We got hot sauce shots. We got a beer bong. Maybe it lands on the beer bong. Bean boozled, spicy bean boozled, tortilla slap, coffee bean crunch. Couple different things. Spin this wheel here, Billy. Got the funny crying emoji in there. What are we gonna land on here? Is that coffee bean or tortilla? Coffee bean. That's actually on your desk. It's actually on your desk. Could you go grab them? Totally forgot to do that. So we're gonna do the coffee bean crunch here for that $10 super chat coming in from Desert Ranger Jesus. Continue to put your F Pitts down in the chat, though. Continue to do that. As Billy goes and gets the coffee beans for us there. They're not awful, but they're not good either. They're not good either. Desert Ranger asking what the coffee bean is. We've got some just straight up coffee beans that we're going to crunch down on. And they're like I said, they're not awful, but they're bitter as shit. It is a straight kick of caffeine, though. And that's what we like to see. Can I see the package here? I'm going to show the people what it is. It is a private selection Kona blend, gourmet coffee, whole bean, medium roast. Maybe we need to get the, I guess you can't really see it with the green on the package there, but maybe we need to get a dark roast next time, really make it a punishment. But Billy's like, oh, God, F that. All right.
Couple things here, Chris. I'm going to join you with the beans here. I hate coffee, so this is like double worse for me.
Yeah.
Secondly, if you go to the grocery store, you can't get many just like the bean. Most of it's grounded.
Really?
Yeah. That's why I got Kona, because there's like no like straight up coffee beans.
Here we go. Coffee bean crunch.
Yeah, let's go. Yeah, we need fresh ones.
Not great.
We need fresh ones really bad.
Oh, God damn. Charlie Jones is going to take it from the 7, by the way, in the kickoff here. He'll be upended down to the 32. T-Dog Grimes saying Pittsburgh Feelers. Oh, man, I'm going to wash it down with some coffee. Appreciate that $10 super chat from Desert Ranger Jesus. I got a little holiday peppermint mocha here. Flacco under center here. They'll hand it off. Left side, Chase Brown going to try to cut it upfield. Really just gets back to the line of scrimmage there. Ty C saying, "Who dey from Seattle?" Love to see it. Love to see it. 2nd and 10 now. 3:37 to go here in the third quarter. They'll put Yoshi in motion to the right side. 2 wide receivers left, 2 right. Flacco going to get it to Yoshi. That's going to be incomplete. It'll bring up 3rd and 10. Mike Rosen said, "Make our defense the punishment wheel." That's kind of where the idea came from. The defense has been so bad, it seems like we're being punished by watching them. Third and 10 here. Type your threes, baby. Type your threes. Come on. Where's T? Where's Chase? Empty set. Flacco looking. Back to pass. He's going to dump it off here to Noah Fant. He's going to make a couple guys miss and get the first down. Could not bring him down. Caught it at about 5 yards. Made one man miss. And gets the first down. Type your ones. Type your ones. Noah Fant. Great acquisition in the offseason. Joe Flacco now 12 for 23, 106 on the day. 1 touchdown, no interceptions. Can Chase Brown get another 100-yard day today? He's got 11 carries for 77, averaging 7 yards per carry. They'll give it to him again. Finds a crease. He'll pick up about 4. Good first down run there. Good first down run. I tell you what, Billy. We've complained about the offensive line at times this year. They've done a decent job today.
Surprisingly, Chris, too, I feel like Flacco's actually held the ball a little too long today.
At times,
of the plays he's gotten hit.
Steelers doing a good job in coverage, though. Here's the snap. Flacco looking. Going to fire here. Right side. Caught. T. Higgins. First down. Type your ones. Type your ones. We're at $84 in Super Chats right now. If we can get to 100 by the end of this drive, I'll do a beer bong just for shits and giggles. Handoff up the middle. Chase Brown is fighting forward. Going to pick up 1 there. Really, at $85 right now, so a $15 Super Chat is going to be a beer bong. That's $5 off on beer bongs right now. Get us to $100 in Super Chats, baby. Almost to 400 likes as well. That's a beer cheers. Flacco empty set in the shotgun, takes the snap. I don't know what happened there. Tried to get it to Chase, incomplete, way behind him. Chase Brown with 100 total yards today. 18 through the air, 82 on the ground. 3rd and 9 here. At the Steelers' 35. Flacco looking, fires, picked off. Going to go back the other way across the 50, 40. One man to beat. It's going to go back for 6, and it will. Kyle Duggar. Steelers traded for him just a couple of weeks ago. Pick 6. Desert Ranger saying a guy we should have traded for. I agree. Steelers got him for like a 7th round pick. Tried to get it to T. Higgins there. Kyle Duggar was just standing there. Joe Flacco just did not see him.
Yeah, Chris was on that. He was breaking down how that was a trade you should make. There's no reason you shouldn't make that trade. Duggar could at least help you a little bit. And division rival. You let a division rival get him, and here we are.
Yep.
Now, I will say, I'll try and keep the vibes up for the squad here, Chris. You have the type of offense to get back in games, okay? Now, what you've done well today is run the ball with Chase Brown. So that's kind of a difficult situation because obviously you ran it with Chase Brown today. Chase Brown's played really well. However, no holds bar. It's time for Taylor. Put your offense to work here. Throw to T, throw to Chase, throw to Fant. I haven't seen enough Noah Fant today. I know Joe's tried to get it to him a couple times. Throw the rock now. You're down too much. You're out of rhythm. And the other thing is the Bengals overall. You were given a gift. Aaron Rodgers was out. Their backup is in. You stopped him. You held him enough to that field goal, and you're giving them points. It's unbelievable.
It's pretty crazy. Jamar Chase is actually leading the team right now in targets. But he's only got 2 catches.
Steelers defense has defended well today, I will say. But I feel like the Bengals came in with a run-first game plan, and they've executed it well. I'll give them their credit. It's just, you just gave away 7 free points.
Man. Down 20-9 now. These are games that, you're in a spot. You're in a spot to be able to win, and you just do shit like that. I mean, that was just a bad throw. Kyle Duggar was standing there the entire time, up in the box, kind of like a linebacker there. Man. Not good. Shannon just said Joe Flacco's injured. Was he injured on that play, or are you just saying he's got that shoulder thing that he's dealing with that we all know about? I mean, if you lose this game, are you toast, Billy? Probably. Because I can't imagine you win against the Patriots next week.
I actually believe the Patriots are beatable. I think their schedule's been very bad. Now, they do have playmakers and they've got talent, but I think the Bengals could be in it with them. Coming up here, Chris, all I want to see on offense is passing. That's all I want to see coming up here.
Flag comes down on the kickoff, by the way. Charlie Jones takes it out at about the 35. Holding on the Bengals, though. They'll back it up. It's hat time. It's rally cap time, down 20-9. I'll hand it off to Taj Brooks up the middle. He'll pick up about 3 there. Billy, could you go grab the chain when you get a second? Going to bring up 2nd and 7 as the clock ticks down. To end the third quarter. Lynn asking about Aaron Rodgers. How long is he out for? I mean, I don't know. He's questionable to return as of right now. Thank you, sir. It's rally cap, rally chain time. It's rally chain time. Rally hat time. I never want to do it too soon. But it's out now. Still at a position in this game where it's not out of reach. Only 20-9, but you got to get to work. You got to get to work. Yeah, I never would have thought, Billy, that we would have a game where the offense is actually losing it for you. I genuinely would not have thought that. Started off pretty hot on third downs, but you're 5 for 10 right now. Only 119 yards passing. Actually doing a pretty decent job running the football with Chase Brown. But penalties have been an issue, especially right there before halftime. You got 7 penalties for 62 yards. I think he had 4 penalties right there before halftime that allowed the Steelers to go down there and score. Tough looks. Tough looks. If you guys want to get the Salute to Service hoodie, you guys can get it today just by going to chatsports.com/BengalsVets. It is the, athletic type of material there. Nike brand, got the American flag on the, I guess you can't, my arm can't get over there, on the right sleeve there. But really, really love that the NFL does this, every single year, putting the Salute to Service hoodies out there. So if you guys want that, if you guys need that, chatsports.com/BengalsVet. We'll put that link down in the comment section and the description of today's show. Going to bring up 2nd and 7 now here for the Bengals. First play of the fourth quarter. Flacco, back to pass, fires right side, caught T. Higgins, first down. Got that link, by the way, in the live chat for that Salute to Service hoodie. Down to the Bengals' 46.5-yard line. Flacco going to dump it off here to Chase Brown. Out of the backfield. He'll pick up 8. Damian saying, how much is the hoodie? Let me check here exactly here, because the price kind of bounces around a little bit. It's $85. It's $85. Damon, excuse me. Steelers got a player down right now, by the way. As we'll go to commercial here for the injured Steeler. Bengals driving. If you score here, Billy, do you go for 2 to try to get back to where you should be? 17 points, 17 to 20, if you get that 2-point conversion?
Well, I think that's interesting you say that, Chris, because we've been in a few Bengals games this year where that was the debate, right? Was do you go for it or stay in the game? So the two options you have are you don't go for it and it keeps you in the game. You still have an opportunity to play on. Or we talked with Tom Downey about this. He gave us the other perspective, which was you go for it now, you know exactly what you need going forward, right?
Yeah.
So that's kind of the decision. And Zach Taylor, what's funny is he's done both. We saw him do it in it was a Browning game, whatever game they lost. They were kind of in it-ish. And I think they lost.
Game? It might have been the Lions game.
I think it was the Lions game.
Yeah.
And then it was another Browning game, I think. No, the first Flacco game. Who'd they play with the first Flacco game?
Packers.
The Packers.
Yeah.
So it was back-to-back weeks, Lions-Packers, and he did the opposite on both. So he tried both. So I like the topic from you there. I would be interested to see what he does.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think if you go down there and score a touchdown, like, you might as well go for 2. If you get it, it's a 3-point game. If you don't, you're in the same position that you would be if you kick the field goal. Still got to score a touchdown. So I would say you do. I mean, I'm not a math person. I don't know what the analytics say. But I would say you go for 2. Let me know what you guys think. If the Bengals go down and score a touchdown here, would you go for 2? Anthony's saying yes. Bain says 2. Yes from Gab. Absolutely go for 2. Yeah, people are saying go for 2. Lee says no. Yeah, either way, you got to score a touchdown here, though. Yeah. You know, that's first things first. Don't have the points yet. Ooh. It was a non-contact injury there, by the way, for Brandon Eccles. Handoff up the middle here. Chase Brown gets right to the line to gain. Will they give him the spot? I think it's going to be 3rd and inches here. Type your 3s in the chat. Yeah, they're going to call it 1, but it's short. Handoff up the middle. I don't know if he got it, Billy. That was Kendall Milton on the handoff. I think you go for it. There's a flag down. There's a lot of pushing and shoving going on right now. Nobody wants to. Yeah. Man, really, if this is an unsportsmanlike conduct on the Bengals, it's just stupid. Unsportsmanlike on both teams. So they'll offset. It'll bring up 4th and 1. I think you got to go for it here. Jamar, what are we doing? Jamar and Jalen Ramsey getting after each other. They're holding each other's face masks. It's 4th and 1 in the 4th quarter. Jamar, use your fucking head. Like, they could very easily call that on just Jamar Chase. They didn't, but use your head. They're going to go for it here. Joe Flacco under center, Cam Sample right behind him. They're going to check to something else. Plenty of time here if they need it. They'll throw Jamar Chase in motion to the right side now. They might just be trying to draw him off sides. Little check again by Joe Flacco. 6-5, 4. Will they snap it? 3, 2, 1. No, they will not. I kind of think that's soft. I kind of think that's soft. I think you get up there and go for it, Billy. Yeah, they got the box packed. Flip it out to the outside. Jamar Chase and Jalen Ramsey getting after each other again and on a non-play. What the fuck are we doing? It's game time. Jamar Chase helmet gets ripped off here. I mean, this is just stupid. You are down 20-9. Do you want to win this game or not? They're going to call a personal foul on Jalen Ramsey. He's ejected from the game.
I was going to say, Chris, when that's
his second in a row.
When that was shaken out, I said there's a good chance this is just Ramsey. Not that Chase shouldn't be messing with him, but
I mean,
I thought
they
this
didn't
is
even
Ramsey.
run a play there, and they're going to get the automatic first down. Okay, maybe I tripped out a little bit, but still, man, I get it. It's a rivalry. You got to be smart. Oh, my God. I don't even think that. Can we see this again? Back it up. There was a trainer or the ball boy or something like that came onto the field and grabbed Jamar Chase by the face mask. Yeah, Jeff said, I think you need to take a chill pill. Maybe. There's a chance. Automatic first down Bengals.
He's still freaking out.
Get out of here, 5. Get him out of here.
Mike Tomlin coach team.
I mean, chaos still ensuing right now. See, look at this, Billy. The water boy or somebody, the trainer comes in. Oh, no, that was Jalen Ramsey. Okay, that was Jalen Ramsey. That kind of.
And look, yeah. Chase left his hands at his sides.
Yeah.
That's actually smart.
Yeah, okay.
That's an impressive play.
They didn't even snap the ball. The Bengals called a timeout on that. They get the first down.
Left his hands at his sides while his helmet got jerked around. That's crazy.
Jalen Ramsey, undisciplined. All right, I take back everything I said.
He spit. We got spit.
We got spit?
That first look looked like he spit on him.
See, the trainer came in to try to separate him, and I thought the trainer did that. I thought that was a Steelers trainer coming in and hitting him like that, but no, it was just Jalen Ramsey.
Where's that Adam Schefter assault tweet?
Assault. Well, I mean, what are we doing here now? Let's get the game going. I think it's a clock issue. This is insane. We got the automatic first down. First down, Bengals. Down to the Steelers 29 now. It is loud in Pittsburgh. Flacco gets the snap, back to pass, going to dump it off here to Fant. He's going to pick up 5. It's the rally hat and chain here, Billy. Second and 5 at the Steelers 25. Chase Brown in at running back. Bengals going to have to call a timeout. chaos right now. Like, that's just one thing Zach Taylor's really not good at is getting the freaking play call in time, man.
Zach Taylor already has a tough time coaching. Now he's flustered. Now you got him flustered.
Another timeout that you have to burn. Bad looks. Bad looks. All right, for the last time today, if you guys want a new Bengals jacket, you can get it right now just by going to chatsports.com/Bengals Palmer. It's Bengals Palmer because this is Jesse Palmer's line of NFL gear here. This is the Bengals jacket that he has. A little bit more of a lightweight type of jacket here, but it's good for days when it's, down to, 40, 50 degrees here in Cincinnati, kind of like today. I'm sure tonight it's probably going to get a little bit chillier here, so don't need a really big, heavy-duty jacket, but, solid, sleek looking jacket here. You can wear it on date night even. I think the wife would probably be fine with that there, Billy. By the way, 50% off right now, only $87. By the way, you unzip it, open it up there. It is lined with the Bengals logos there. So originally it was $175 on sale right now for only $88. You can get that right now just by going to chatsports.com/Bengals Palmer. That link, by the way, going to be down in the description of today's show. Also going to be down in the live chat of today's show as well. But like I said, it is $50 50% off. So make sure if you guys need a new Bengals jacket today, you can get it right now. On sale was $175 on sale for only $88. That link's down in the live chat and the description of today's video. All right, can we get to 23,000 subscribers here before the end of the game? My shoe came off. Random guy said loser jacket. Okay. 175 is kind of crazy, but on sale for only $88. Pretty solid deal. If we can get to 23,000 subscribers before the end of today's game, it is going to be a free beer bong. And if, by the way, we've already got 5 entries into the Venmo 50/50 raffle. If you want in on that, $50 is the take-home right now. Chris Daughtery -1, $20 to enter there. 5 more entries would get us up to $100. So if you want to win some money today, Chris Daughtery -1, $20 to enter. You see it right there. Right now, $50 take-home. 2nd and 5 from the 25. Here's the snap. Handoff up the middle. Chase Brown going to fight forward. He's going to make it 3rd and short.
Chris, I just went to throw up the last 3 plays, which we like to give you guys every once in a while on the side there. Just timeout, stoppage, timeout, penalty, stoppage, timeout. I'm like, it's been 20 minutes since we've seen, consistent football right now.
Yeah, it feels like it's been a while. 3rd and 2. Probably the biggest third down of the ballgame so far. Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here's the snap. Handoff up the middle. Chase Brown fighting forward. 1st down, baby. Type your ones down to the 18. We'll move the chains here, baby. Let's go. Can we get the ball to Jamar Chase? He's got 2 receptions today for 14 yards on 7 targets. Flacco looking, tries to get it to Chase. Just a bad throw there, incomplete. Maybe find T. If you can't get the ball to Chase, find T. 2nd and 10 from the 18. Flacco. Gonna get sacked. Gonna bring up 3rd and 17 now. I'll give you guys one guess who got beat. Orlando Brown. From the 25, 3rd and 17. I mean, it might be 4-down territory at this point. Maybe you don't even need to get. It's going to be a false start. Or a timeout, maybe. Delay a game. Now it's going to bring up 3rd and 22. $9:51 to go in the ball game. From the 30 now, Flacco looking, fires deep, right side. Tried to get it to T. Higgins, but it'll fall incomplete. I guess they're going to be content now with trying to kick the field goal, make it an 8-point game, and then you need a touchdown and a 2-point conversion, if my math is right there. 12, yeah. I mean, the defense today, Billy, only giving up 13 points. It's a 48-yard attempt right down the center. He made it. He made it. Type your twos in the chat. Makes it an 8-point game. Can the defense come up big again? Crack another beer here for 400 likes, unless this one still has some in it. This one actually still has some in it.
Disappointing, like you said, Chris, where you get defense finally steps up and now offense has shrunk, essentially, on the road. Against a team you played awesome against on offense and made plays on defense. That's how you beat them the last time. But here you are, the defense has shrunk, the offense has shrunk while the defense has stepped up. And I would say this team can't catch a break, but Aaron Rodgers is out. They caught a break.
Aaron Rodgers is out. Jalen Ramsey's out.
Yeah. Warren's out.
I
would say they can't catch a break, but I would say it's now.
Darius
Slay. Can't get out of your own way. You can't get out of your own way.
Yeah, Darius Slay is out. I guess I never really saw an update on Jalen Warren. Let me see if I can find one of those real quick. See, sub for dubs, baby. Let's sub for dubs. It's only an 8-point game. 9 minutes to go. A lot of time left here. Brandon Eccles, by the way, he kind of went down with that non-contact injury. He is questionable to return. That was 16 minutes ago, by the way. So we'll see what happens there. No update, though, that I see on Jalen Warren. I guess we'll find out here in just a second. Sub for dubs, baby. If we get to 23,000 subscribers today, about 200 away from that, we will do another free beer bong here on the channel. We have got videos for you guys all season long. We were live for, 5 hours a couple of weeks ago for the NFL trade deadline. We'll have draft coverage for you guys. We put out our first mock draft on the channel, by the way, just the other day. Probably won't end up, it's my first one, so probably won't be my favorite by any means there. But, it's a start. It's a start. And we'll be live as well for every single Bengals game this season. Win, loss, draw, if you're out of it, if Joe Burrow comes back, if he doesn't come back, whatever it is, we'll be live for you guys. So hit that sub button. And that'll be a touchback on the kickoff here. So what I need from you guys as well, spam your Ds down in the chat. Let me see that D. Let me see that D. Let's get a stop, baby. Let's get a stop. That Desert Ranger Jesus starting us off. Anthony Bryant putting the D in there. Put it in there. I see a little pickle emoji in there.
What are you doing?
I started something here.
Oh.
Baylor said, buy me a drink first. All right, Rudolph rolls out to the right side. Going to get it off to Gainwell here. And he'll pick up about 7-8 on that. Gain of 7. Damn, that's a banger game between Tampa Bay and the Bills right now. 32-37 with 9 minutes to go. Come on, defense. Second and 3 here. Second and 3. Here's the snap. Handoff up the middle. Going to bounce it off to the right side. It's going to bring up 3rd and 1. 3rd and 1. Keep spamming your Ds in the chat. Keep spamming your Ds in the chat. Leah Browning said, what happened? Who got ejected? Jalen Ramsey got ejected for back-to-back unsportsmanlikes. Threw a punch. Handoff up the middle again to Gainwell. Think he got it. Near the 46-yard line. It's all right. That's all right. Let's get a stop here. Let's get a stop. Got plenty of time. Plenty of time. It's not like there's 3 minutes to go or anything right now. Rudolph back to pass, looking left side, fires here. That's incomplete. Oh, I thought that bounced. Tried to get it to DK Metcalf there. The throw was short. Working on Josh Newton there. Oh, yeah, I did bounce off the ground. All right, 2nd and 10. If you guys want into the Venmo 50-50 raffle, $20 to enter at Chris-Daughtery-1. $50 is the take home right now. Can we get 5 more people in that to make it $100? The clock is they're going to stop play here. Delay a game on the Steelers. Back it up. Back it up. Make it 2nd and 15. That Venmo link, by the way, got it in the live chat for you. It's also the pinned comment of today's show. $20 to enter the Venmo 50-50 raffle. We'll run it at the end of today's game. $50 right now is the take home. Now from the 41, 2nd and 15. Going to fire it left side here. Caught Darnell Washington. He's going to fight forward for 4. It'll bring up 3rd down and about 11. Let's get a stop, baby. Let's get a stop here on 3rd down. Dude, Darnell Washington is so hard to tackle. How big is he? Mount Washington. Steelers 5 of 6 on 3rd downs here in the second half. He's 6'7", 264 pounds. We got a $20 super chat coming in here from Josh and Kim. Rudolph back to pass, going to dump it off here to Brightwell on the right side. He's going to get a first down and more. I don't think that was the right super chat, Billy, but it was still a $20 that came in from Josh and Kim. That's the right one, yeah. Fuck, man. Had an opportunity to get a stop there. Just a little running back. Just dumped it off to Brightwell. Down to the Bengals 35. Handoff Johnson up the middle now. He'll pick up 2. Jordan Battle there for the tackle. It's going to be a beer bong here for Josh and Kim for that $28 super chat. Jordan Battle slow to get up there. Let me write this down in my notes. Jordan Battle kind of limping around after that tackle. So now CTB out with a foot injury. Cam Sample out with an oblique injury, questionable to return. And then Jordan Battle now banged up here. They'll bring in Tyson Anderson. I mean, it kind of looked like a back thing. Like, made the tackle, squared up on him, kind of bent back a little bit. Looked like he was he's bending over a little bit. I think it's a back issue for Jordan Battle, if I'm going to guess. Second and 7 here, down to the 32. They'll put Washington in motion. Play action. Rudolph rolls out to the right side. Going to dump it off here to DK Metcalf for the first down. Down to the 20. Just cannot get a stop, man, to save your life. That one, Josh and Kim coming in on the beer bong of honor. First and 10 now from the 22. Handoff, Johnson bouncing it to the left side. Geno Stone battling. He's going to get stiff-armed there. Might be a face mask on Johnson here. Flag comes down. Face mask on the Steelers here on the running back, Caleb Johnson. Yeah, sure enough. Back it up. I think we had another super chat, did we? Did we, Billy? It was like a $1 super chat. $2 super chat from Bill York. Bill York coming in with a $2 super chat as well. Wanted to throw that up there. Appreciate you, my guy. So first and 25. Can you get a sack or something here? Nice one-handed catch from, oh my God, Gainwell's going to take it. 20, 10, first down to the 7. I mean, first and 25. If they score a touchdown, that might be ball game. Steelers are going to call another timeout here. You know, somebody commented on the mock draft earlier, Billy, the other day. said it was too early to talk draft. You lose this game, it won't be.
I think it was you and I were talking, and it's crazy, Chris, because it hit me that the Bengals and the Browns are 1 game apart. They're 1 game apart.
The Bengals and the Steelers are only 2 games apart.
And that's the crazy part of the division, but 1 week now, let's say the Browns pull off a miracle or whatever and beat the Ravens today, you are even with the Browns.
Yeah.
And believe me, the Browns are looking at the draft.
Yeah.
They are looking at the draft. And if you lose today, you will be too.
So 1st and goal from the 7. Put Darnell Washington in motion to the right side there. Handoff. Gainwell bouncing it outside. He'll pick up 2 there. Can you punch something out? Down to the 5. You got to be able to punch it out here. Like, you just can't give up any points. 4 minutes to go now. Gonna dump it off here to Brightwell. Missed tackle. Gets in for the touchdown. I've got 10 missed tackles on the day, and to be fair, during the entire 3rd quarter, I kind of forgot, so I don't know what happened there, but I've got 10 missed tackles. I mean, you're probably averaging 10 missed tackles a game. Coming into this game, what did we have here? 109 missed tackles in 9 games. I mean, it's 12 missed tackles a game. You're right on par with 10 today. Doinks the extra point in. That's pretty much it. So bad. If you guys, we see it in the chat. We see it in the chat. We're not blind. If you want Zach Taylor fired, like the video. No, I mean, look, like, I'm with you guys on that. I've been over it for a while. But a lot of it too comes down to execution and the players on the field. But the fact that, you know, they have Mason frickin' Rudolph in the game, and they're just going right down the field, man. Mason frickin' Rudolph is cooking you right now. And a lot of it, they're just dumping it off to frickin' Kenneth Gainwell. What does he have receiving yards today? Kenneth Gainwell today is their leading receiver. 7 catches for 81 yards, 2 touchdowns through the air, 9 carries for 24 yards, excuse me. So he's over 100 yards with 2 more touchdowns. The sad part about it is they just won't do it. They just will not do what it takes. The ownership, the Browns, will not do what it takes to win. You got 2 scouts in the front office. You constantly miss on draft picks because of that. Like, you can blame the coaching staff all you want on draft picks missing, but the fact that you have 2 scouts in the front office, when you got other teams out here, let's just think about the best teams in the league right now, the Eagles. They have 18 people dedicated to their scouting department, you're never going to be able to hit constantly on draft picks when you do that. That doesn't help that they also have arguably the best GM in the league. Heading says I'm drunk. Have I said anything incorrect? You can't push the ball downfield today. Joe Flacco, 17 for 31, 153 yards, averaging 4.9 yards per throw. It's 27-12. Never would have thought your offense was going to be the reason you lose this game. But really it is. Flacco back to pass here. Just kind of going to dump it off here to Noah Fant. Ball comes out. Scoop and score. Front flip into the end zone for a touchdown. I'm not even shitting you guys. Noah Fant just fumbled. Steelers just picked it up. Went back for a touchdown. So that's 14 points now that the offense has given up. Comedy. Let's see if he was down. That's close. It's close. They're calling it a fumble and a touchdown. I think that might be out. Yep, that ball's out. That is a scoop and score. Ball game. Larry down in the chat saying something that I see a lot of people say, and I'm not even like coming after Larry here, so I don't want you to think I'm like coming after you. Saying, quit buying the tickets, folks. They'll change something if you boycott them. I'm never going to blame fans for wanting to go to a game. I'm never going to do it. Sports are supposed to be something that, brings people together. And, I see a lot of people out there who, they go to the games with their kids, or they go to the games with, their loved ones or whatever to have a good time. They do the tailgating and all that fun stuff. Like, it's fun. Whether you win or lose or whatever. So I'm not going to blame anybody for wanting to go to games and stuff like that. It just sucks that the front office just doesn't give a fuck. Ownership. It sucks that the ownership doesn't give a fuck. It's time, Billy. It's time. It's a clown show. Flacco dumps it off to Fant there, gain of 8. Excuse me, Tanner Hudson. How many times have I put this on this year, Billy? Is the vest over there? Can you hand me the vest? Can you hand me the vest? We got a whole thing. I don't even know if the vest fits. First down, Chase Brown. I don't even know if it fits, to be honest. Let's see here. Might be a little small, but screen does not like it. I'll take the vest off. I might even take the bow tie off. Yeah. The wig's fine, but everything else is whatever. Caught Jamar Chase. Third catch of the game. Two-minute warning. How many more beer bongs can we do before the end of the game, Billy? Billy said he would do a beer bong race with me for a $50 super chat. Can we get a can we get a beer bong race going here between myself and Billy for a $50 super chat? Beer bong race for $50, so you can see the rest of it right there. $5 super chat to get into the Bengals pennant raffle at the end of the month. $10 punishment wheel spin. $20 I'll do the beer bong. $50 myself and Billy will do a beer bong race. Billy's a Browns fan, by the way. He said he could beat my ass in a beer bong race, which at this point, if I'm anything like the Bengals right now, I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it. But let's see. Let's see. That's why we play the game. 500 likes? Beer bong race? All right. Billy said 500 likes. We'll do a beer bong race. Why not? Hit that like button. If you guys want Zach Taylor to be fired, if you want the Browns to sell the team, but they still stay in Cincinnati. Because we don't want them to be bought by somebody else and then they leave. That's what I don't want. Bain said tank for Caleb Downs. I'm with you. I'm with you. Hopefully Caleb Downs gets to where you're going to be at. I just don't see a world where they actually do fire Zach Taylor. He's still got one more year left on his contract through 2026. Tiger saying, is he calling him the Brown? No, I'm talking about the ownership. I'm talking about the ownership. The Browns. Tiger Webb. Talking about the ownership. They just do not give a fuck. Flacco. Going to get it off to Hudson here for a gain of 9. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Do you have the you got the sheet? Awesome. Awesome. Last call here. You can throw up the L3 here too, Billy. Last call to get into the Venmo 50-50. That works too. Venmo 50-50 raffle. If you want in on that, the take home right now is $50. Just Venmo $20 to at Chris-Daughtery-1 if you want into the Venmo 50-50 raffle. We get a couple more entries to pump up those numbers. Pump up those numbers. Right now it's at $50. Can we get 5 more people to get it to $100? Look, the Bengals are going to lose today again. But could somebody be a winner? Somebody's going to be a winner because we're running the race. We are running the race. It's a go. Hand off up the middle, Chase Brown for a first down. Down to the 24. Shit's so itchy. Flacco dumps it off to Chase Brown for like 4 yards or something. They're just checking it right down the field. You're down by 22 points. Tanner Hudson picks up 9 on that throw. We're in trash time now. 25 seconds to go. That's ball game. Bengals are going to go to 3-7 on the season. You can go ahead and grade them. A, B, C, D, or F. Because this ball game's over with 10 seconds left. And we'll get set up here for the Venmo 50-50 raffle. 10 seconds left. We're just trying for extra stats here. 4th and 1. Flacco fires. Doesn't really matter if it's intercepted or incomplete there. Turnover on downs. You can grade it A, B, C, D, or F in the chat, in the pin poll. Play the Patriots next week. That's a loss. What's crazy is your defense probably played well to win this, played well enough to win this game. Your offense gave up 14 points. Pick 6 and a scoop and score. Defense only gave up 20 points in this game. Offense can only muster 12. Should be 13. Doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. So let's get set up here for the 50-50 raffle here, Billy. Take home, by the way, 50-50 entries are closed. Take home is going to be $50. Brandon Dabb, Tim Kerrigan, Jen Schmidt, Chris Stellan. Sure, I butchered that. Justin Lamb, all into the Venmo 50-50 raffle. We will run that. Bengals here drop now to 3-7 on the season. And unless you win out, which I don't see that happening, you're cooked. If you lose next week, does Joe Burrow even come back? Probably not. I would say no. I would say no. I mean, they flipped it over to the Bills game. I'm going to keep that on. Well, nah, that game's over too. I'll turn it off. All right, getting set up here for the Venmo 50-50 raffle. The Bengals might be losers today, but somebody is going to be a winner. Brandon, Tim, Jen, Chris, Justin Lamb, all set up here. Somebody is going to take home $50 today. The entry was only $20, so a little $30 take home really is what that math ends up being there for the $20 entry, $50 take home here. Let's run this shit, Billy. Hit it! And we're off. Justin Lamb, first out the gate. Quack, quack. Quack, 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 quack. Got the old, just plain duck up there top. Number 5, Justin Lamb, little king duck right here, Brandon. Early on, we're about halfway through this race right now. 30 seconds to go. Jen with a little green star duck there. 20 seconds. Chris, Jen In first place right now is Chris with the number 4 duck. Out of the race. You never know what the last 10 seconds could hold. Justin Lamb, Chris Stylen. In first place right now, Jen with a little last second comeback here. Jen with the green star duck. Jen with the comeback of the century. Something the Bengals could never do. Jen gonna come home with $50 on the Venmo 50/50 raffle. Let me get it to you right here before we get out of here. $50 on the take home. Jen, just sent it to you right there. Just went through. Ah, shit. I clicked on Twitter. Got a Twitter notification as soon as it went through. I was trying to show you on screen. Jen, right there. Gotcha. Sent $50 coming your way. We'll have an instant reaction out here in just a little bit. But the Bengals end up falling here 34-12 against the Pittsburgh Steelers. In Week 11, they fall to 3-7 on the season. If you lose next week against the Patriots, I don't even know if Joe Burrow ends up coming back at this point. Just a very, very disappointing at this point right now. Bastille, I think season over. Another wasted year. Effing perfect. Kind of in the same spot right there. I'll throw the old clown nose on for you guys so you know how I feel about this team right now and Zach Taylor. So, Bengals lose this one 34-12. Defense actually played pretty well in this game. We'll talk about that in the instant reaction video here in just a little bit. But make sure you guys are subscribed right here to Bengals Breakdown. We got videos for you guys every single day. We'll also be live for every single game for the remainder of the season. So do not miss out. Hit that sub button and stay up to date. Join the community right here at Bengals Breakdown.